Greetings, brohams! What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned Archive Curator, and happy Thanksgiving, first and foremost. At least I hope it's been a happy Thanksgiving for everyone who is a viewer in the US or elsewhere if you are choosing to celebrate it. Thank you. Welcome in, Gyaro Z. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Trying to well, as you can see, went all out with the budget. We've got a clip art turkey, public domain, spared no expense. And the game we're going to be playing today, as is listed, is the 6th Tex Murphy game, Tesla Effect, which I have only played briefly. I haven't really played any of the other Tex Murphy games. I'll get into that momentarily. Let me go ahead and cover a few other things too. First of all, if you are watching this as a VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. If you are lurking in the background, thank you for lurking. Please consider liking and subscribing. It does help with the algorithm. Few things on tap, getting ready for Christmas and Christmas time streams in the next few weeks. One thing I have announced on X, Twitter, I haven't posted on Facebook, is I am planning a watch-along of K. Gordon Murray's Santa Claus, aka Santa versus the Devil. At this point, it looks like that's going to be on Christmas Day. I haven't decided an exact time slot for it. I'm still working on getting my own public domain source and getting it cleaned up. In fact, I was going through a bunch of boxes of older back library DVDs within the last hour before I started setting things up for this stream. Other things for Christmas streams, I am setting aside a number of Christmas games. The one that I can guarantee we will be playing on stream and probably over a few weeks, because it'll take me more than one sitting, I'm guessing, is Duke Nukem 3D Nuclear Winter, which is the Christmas-themed official add-on pack for Duke Nukem 3D. Probably playing that through the Megaton edition, since that's generally seems to be now the preferred version of Duke Nukem 3D. Also looking at a few other things to play off and on during the weeks leading up to Christmas, including the NES version of Die Hard, but not playing it in the speedrun way. Apparently there's a way where you can beat the game in like 5 or 6 minutes just by running up and down the stairs over and over again, and it speeds up the clock. Lovely, nice little bug they failed to catch. Anything else to mention? Well, I guess we should talk about the game. So, this is Tesla Effect. This is the 6th game in the Tex Murphy Adventure series, and the final one, at least up until now. It is an FMV heavy game, and full motion video sort of came into fad when the original Tex Murphy games came out. I haven't really played them. I have them from Steam keys, but haven't sat down to play through them. I know the first two were floppy disk based and were just sort of more straightforward adventures with some action segments. But it was when it hit the third one, Under a Killing Moon, that the series really took off, with full motion video being the fad and CD-ROM being the brand new thing. And here's this game that not only had full motion video, but was bringing in some nameable actors. You had Margot Kidder, I know, was in it. She played Lois Lane in Superman the movie. And you had the voice of James Earl Jones. James Earl Jones does not voice this installment. So Under a Killing Moon, the Pandora Directive, I want to say, was the next one, and finally The Overseer was the last one before this, featuring Michael York, who I loved him in Logan's Run. Yay, Logan's Run! So yeah, this one, I'm not sure if it has any big names in it, but it does have returning cast members, apparently, from the previous games, including the actor who played Tex Murphy. Anything else I know about this game? I know it involves a lot of running around and searching. It combines sort of a 3D first-person, not a first-person shooter, but a first-person interface with full motion video segments. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully this won't be just a stream, as I posted with the Twitter X post of it. Hopefully this doesn't end with me just running around in circles for a few hours, because I already had that experience. I did a stream of Shadow Warrior and spent 2 hours getting through 2 whole levels. So that definitely, yeah, pro gamer. Pro gamer. So once again, anyway, greetings, Super Shafts. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for showing up. Thank you for coming. We're about to play Tex Murphy, the Tesla effect. Nothing to do with Uncle Elon. Although, completely unrelated, I just saw something online I thought was funny, which is, I guess Elon Musk is thinking about buying Hasbro just so he can stop all the stuff they've been doing to Dungeons and Dragons. And I just kind of find that awesome. I like it when people buy things just for the purpose of keeping them the way they were when they grew up. I wish that would happen with a lot of things like Star Wars and Marvel, etc. and so forth, but oh well, what can you do? So that being said, I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something. I feel like there was something else I was going to say at the start of this stream. I've talked about the Christmas stuff. I've said Happy Thanksgiving. I pointed out our low-budget turkey. No, I guess there's nothing. Okay then, that being said, let me go ahead and take us into the library. Now, let me just take a quick hydration break. Just a moment. Excuse me. I hope everyone who is in the U.S. or who is celebrating has had a wonderful Thanksgiving meal. I'm going to be honest, I have the driest mouth, but I didn't really have much of a Thanksgiving meal at all. Didn't really get together with the family this year. Not that, I mean, that's... Love my family, but always a pleasure. That sounds horrible, doesn't it? No, I guess always... I always associate Thanksgiving with... I associate it either with family infighting or with Mystery Science Theater 3000 marathons. And unfortunately, we, outside of, I guess, Pluto, we don't have many of the Mystery Science Theater marathons going anymore. So just before I get started, let me mention, like I do every single time, this interface you're seeing me use is called Play Night, 100% free. It beats the pants off of Steam Big Picture mode. I like it better than Launchbox because free. And it's good not just for games, but it's great for organizing any other software. I'm also having a hydration break. It's fake Chardonnay grape juice. Ah, nice, nice. I'm just doing the carbonated water myself right now. I'll probably graduate to an ice cold cola later when the stream is over. I drink to your honor, man. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And this game, yeah, like I said, I hope I'm not wandering around too much in it. I have played it before, but only briefly. In fact, it's the only one I've played. I have not played any of the other Tex Murphy games. I remember them because I remember, especially under A Killing Moon, the first one of theirs that used all the full motion video, I remember it was considered a really big deal because it was one of those early multi-CD-ROM games. And, I mean, FMV at the dawn of CD-ROM, that was the end thing. No one even cared if the games were good. But in this case, from what I understand, the Tex Murphy games, probably flawed, but they were good. They were good enough that they made 6 of them, culminating with this one that was an attempt to bring it back, but I guess like so many things, sometimes you just can't go home again. All right, let's load it up. I've yapped long enough. Something on my monitor. I'll have to wipe that off later. Why am I talking about that? Oh, by the way, if anyone's looking for any really good buys on Steam games right now, I always point to the website Fanatical. I'm not going to post a link, but Fanatical does some really good prices on Steam bundles, and they've got some $1 bundles going on right now, including an almost, even though it's sussy, an almost complete Leisure Suit Larry collection for $1. I say almost complete because I guess it's missing Leisure Suit Larry Reloaded, which was a remaster, remake, and I think it's missing one of the other ones that sort of wasn't true to the franchise. I've never even really played Leisure Suit Larry. I should do those on stream someday and hope that I don't get canceled. Alright, let me get the volume on this up a little. I might have to ride the volume on this a bit because I haven't checked it in-game at all. Oh, and by the way, I do encourage everyone to go check out the Steam page for this game and watch both of the trailers. One of them is funny, and the other one is more serious, but both great trailers. They sold me on this game. In fact, this game, seeing the trailers for it is one of the reasons why I built a newer gaming PC, just because at the time I didn't think I'd be able to handle it. Just looked amazing. It's amazing. So I built a new gaming PC a few years ago for this game, and then I never get around to playing it until now. I don't understand me. Okay, enter name, Matimus. Casual or gamer, casual mode. Ooh, turn that down a little. Getting a little bit loud there. We'll put it down to 21 dB. 20. Yeah, 22 dB should be good for now. Okay, casual mode. While using the flashlight, sparkles will appear around objects that can be picked up. The in-game hint system is accessible. Using it costs points. Some puzzles may be skipped from the menu. Doing so costs points. Gamer mode. Flashlight won't reveal sparkle hints. In-game hint system is inaccessible. Puzzles may not be skipped. Points are earned based on thoroughness and strength of your investigative skills. Gain enough to see what kind of PI you are. And remember, no matter what your PI rating is, your choices will affect how the story ends. Okay, I am going to do this on casual mode, just because I don't trust myself to not see stuff. And just because if it's having to do hints and stuff, I just don't want to get myself stuck so much that this becomes a boring stream. Okay. Well, I just said that. Oh. Okay. Anything I need to check here? Input, WASD, WASD, move the camera mouse tab and right mouse button for smart Alex. Okay. Alex must be very smart. Escape exits. Interact, left mouse button and the E key. In video menu is right click. Okay, flashlight is the F key. Okay. Sprint, hold the shift while moving. Okay. Quick save F5, load quick save is F9. And the brightness is page up and page down. Defaults recommended. Well, I can tell you I already brightened it up just a little bit. I made the screen and the video brightness about equal, which probably won't be enough. Well, I'm going to make it just a touch brighter too, just because I got a bad feeling. I don't know how my monitors are calibrated right now. Once again, if you're watching this as a lurker, apologize for the delay in getting into the game. If you're watching this as on the VOD, same deal, but I would appreciate a like and subscribe. It's Tex'giving, so let's get into Tex Murphy. Play. Hope I don't get bonked for any of the FMV. Where am I? Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Oh,
then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here.
Oh, James Earl Jones.
There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the Earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
Thank you to the 7,000 members of the Mutant League whose commitment and support and contribution... About Tex is back. Okay, so they... 600-something thousand. Big Finish Games presents... They put out a lot of audio dramas. A Tex Murphy adventure. I didn't know James Earl Jones had any of the narration in this. That might have been recycled. Oops, I hit the desk. Tesla effect. Joe Russell. Shannon Angeman. Todd Bridges. Richard Morton. Larry Thomas. Suelle Whitney. With Susan Barnes. And June Lockhart. Oh, wow. Okay, she was in Lost in Space, the original Lost in Space. Kevin Murphy as Smart Alex. Okay, Kevin Murphy, Mystery Science Theater fame. New San Francisco 2050.
Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts. It's in the run-down, mutant part of the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing.
Okay, just a sec. I gotta check the volume real quick. Is there an F1? Darn. I don't know what is. The volume on this is really... The music is really low, is really too loud. Okay, F5, no. F5. I don't like how the name Madamus... Well, thanks, Super Shaps. Yeah, I know, something was missing. Okay, I'm going to get out of this real quick and see if I can just fix that... Well, it won't let me, so I guess not. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll just have to go ahead and play it for now. Is there anything with the... No, that's the brightness. Page up... No, that's the brightness too. Oh, well. All right. We'll have to just deal with the volume for now.
For years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore. These days, I'm known for being a man who gets things done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays? I'll do it. No questions asked.
Okay, I like that.
I can't really remember why I became a PI. Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered. Or maybe because I believed in its code of honor. That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him.
Huge Blade Runner vibes on this. All right, I'm going to have to restart it because that volume is just really... I can't hear anything over that music. I don't know if you're having that problem on your end, but I am on mine. And so I'm going to tweak real quick the options. Let's see, audio, music. Okay, I'm going to crank it way down. All right. So, apologies. I'll put an extra chapter stop in. Game looks like Cyberpunk 2077. Reminds me of another PI game called Nick Bounty. Huh. Nick Bounty. Okay. I'll make a note of that and look into it. Interesting. It's giving me Trancers and Blade Runner. Well, more Blade Runner-y than Trancers. Even though I love Trancers. Trancers is a Christmas movie. No one will ever change my mind on that. Okay.
Where am I?
Let's try this again.
Dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
Sorry, we're going to
That's
run
right,
this
Murphy.
again.
But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom...
Malignant evil,
chosen
that
you
sounds
to
normal.
oppose it.
But why me?
Typical.
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
R.I.P. James Earl Jones. Mutant League, whose commitment and support and contribution of $657,000 needs to convince Big P. I should give it a Okay, still couldn't read it fast enough. Text is back. Swell. If you search up the Nick Bounty games, it's full of city humor with a touch of political humor, I believe. Okay, I will check him out. It's gonna be just my luck that the music is just as unbalanced because it's probably unbalanced in the FMV segments and I have no control over it. I'm waiting for that. Okay, Chris Jones, who I believe plays Tex, Steve Valentine, we'll read him again. Jody Russell, sounds familiar. Shannon Ingeman, Todd Bridges, Richard Norton, and Rex Hamilton as Abraham Lincoln, Larry Thomas, Sewell Whitney, Susan Barnes, and June Lockhart. And Kevin Murphy as Smart Alex.
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco.
Yeah, it's still unbalanced. Oh well.
My office isn't in the glamour district.
Maybe a little better.
It's in the run-down, mute part of the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve.
Oh, well, that sounds like just about every place that gets
business,
refurbished.
But it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore.
I've heard of you, Tex.
These
You had
days,
5 other
I'm known
games.
for being a man who gets things done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays? I'll do it. No questions asked. I can't really remember why I became a PI.
Yeah,
Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered.
I get
or
that.
Maybe because I believed in its code of honor.
Sure.
That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A
Okay.
man better than the world around him.
Yeah. Based on the original story by Aaron from the novel Testament. Okay, so there was a novel first? Holy Hannah. I had no idea. I had no idea. Adapted by Chris Jones. Wow. So I'll have to look that up. I didn't know there were I didn't know there were Tex Murphy novels. Didn't know that was a thing. So what the world needs are more pulp paperback novels.
But even a set of principles can slowly slip from your grasp. The world has a way of beating you into submission.
Yeah,
Circumstances change. The guilty aren't always punished.
every day.
Temptations become obsessions, and love can be violently taken.
Just
leaving
like
it
gotcha
empty and
games.
hollow. Each day, innocence fades, and your character weakens.
Yeah, I know. I played Moera Chronicle.
But a piece at a time, until you can't be put back together again.
True.
You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're on the winning side, and then do anything you can to stay alive.
Sounds just like every
I don't know why I'm
single
so
trip to
reflective.
Walmart I've made. A person
I
who
finally
is good
crossed
at
the
being
Rubicon.
undercover knows a lot of
That's
advice.
not true,
Cliche.
man.
Yep.
I passed that sign miles back and didn't even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about to do.
Probably.
There was a time when I would have never agreed to do something this despicable. I can't explain why I do this.
Okay.
Maybe Judas would understand.
Oh, well, that's lovely. Biblical reference. Yeah, they didn't get this sound balanced at all. Gotta love the CG door. Five hours later.
I don't care. Drag him into the speeder. Look, the top window.
Pew pew.
I think we got him. Let's get out of here.
Day one. Wakey wakey, a rude awakening, or the 7-year ouch. Bye.
Hey, you, over here!
Hey. Hi.
Finally! What was all that commotion outside anyway?
Huh.
Wowza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me, your old pal Huck?
Nope.
Seriously, you look clueless.
Yep.
Who or what are you?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5,
Oh, nice.
fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know.
Yay.
I'm your trusty, tech-savvy sidekick whose primary functions include travel agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, and I'm also a confidant and a best buddy, you gigantic oaf.
Oh,
Remember?
so it's like an
Not
iPad.
really.
An iPad.
Would you
I
like
don't
a
have an
tutorial
iPad.
on my usage?
Yes, watch the tutorial. I'm gonna need the tutorial.
Activating tutorial mode.
Yay!
Let's begin. Welcome to the Smart Alex interface. This is where the magic happens. This button takes you to your inventory.
Okay.
Items you pick up along the way can be viewed and used from here. To take a closer look at an item, select it and then click the Examine icon. The
Okay.
Examine feature often gives clues about the object. This is your map, where you can view your current location or warp to other locales.
Nice. Oh, warp. That makes life
This
easier.
icon is our handy-dandy built-in hint system. It will list tasks for each location. This is your flashlight. If you are in a particularly dark environment, you can turn on this flashlight to help you out. If you're playing in
Quickly.
casual mode, when the beam of light from the flashlight shines on an object that needs to be picked up, the object will sparkle.
Oh, sweet.
This
Like
is
it
the
said.
look icon. If you want to look at an object without interacting with it, press this icon.
Yeah, more furniture I don't recognize.
Huh.
The Use icon allows you to interact with an object in the environment. The Smart Alex icon will flash in the corner, confirming an item has been picked up and placed
Okay.
in the inventory. To exit out of the Smart Alex game interface, click on the giant X in the middle. Let's start by picking up an item to add to the inventory. Walk over to the corner shelf and pick up the broken record.
Oh man, my Gene Autry record's broken in two.
Gene Autry record?
Now let's take a
Okay.
look at this new addition in your inventory. Return to the Smart Alex interface and click on the inventory icon. Look, the broken record. Examine the broken record to hear a clue about what to do with it.
I'll need some glue to repair this broken record.
Exit your inventory by clicking the
Does
X in the
gluing
upper
broken
right corner.
records work?
Well, let's try picking up
I never
another
tried that.
inventory item. Navigate to the desk and pick up the bottle of glue.
Huh, it's a bottle of stupid glue.
Now open your inventory again. You now have both the broken record and the bottle of glue. Let's try
Okay.
combining your two inventory items. Select the broken record and drag it to one of the combination slots below.
Oh,
Now, select the glue and drag it to the other combination slot.
okay.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
Nice
Success!
Mystery Science
You have now
Theater
created
reference.
a vinyl record.
Well, I definitely remember my Gene Autry record. It's my one stability in this crazy world.
Try using the vinyl record on your Victrola player in your office. To use an inventory item, simply point at the target, open the inventory, select an item, and then press the Use icon.
You know, it's
Gene Autry, the singing cowboy. Nice choice of
it's
music.
telling me to do all this
One
stuff, but
more
it's
thing.
doing it
To
for me.
access the pause menu, simply hit Escape.
So I'm not
From
even.
here, you can save your game, access the main menu, explore the help
Escape.
section, or quit the game. Yep,
Okay.
that's all there is to it.
Really?
Now let's get back to your actual case.
Oh, good. Okie dokie then.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Huh? Okay.
You have a fax.
It's my Gene Autry fake book.
have a fax.
Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero.
You have a fax.
Okay, let me just tweak the sound again. Okay, we're going to turn the music way down. Because the music seems to be way overriding on this. Yeah. Crank the voices. There. That'll work. And crank the video. Sure. Okay. Okay. There. Think that works. Okay. Current path, it says, is a double life. My PI rating is non-existent. So let's see. I heard it saying like new message or something. So let's... Can I pick it up?
You have a fax.
Nope. Just...
You have a fax.
Something about a fax. Huh.
You have a fax.
That's a drawer.
Yeah, I know it's a drawer. Oh, okay.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
That's a drawer.
Well, I know it's a drawer. But I wanted to see if there was a neat little file or something.
That's a drawer.
Yeah, okay, that's nice. I know it's a drawer. Thanks for playing. That's nice.
Oh, man. My Richie Havens signature guitar signature disappeared. That'll teach me to get an autograph with a dry erase marker. This is where I keep my knickknacks and paddywhacks. Oh, man, this record's broken in two.
Oh, okay, so I still can... What's a drawer? Apparently these. The drawers in the thing. In the filing cabinet.
That's a drawer.
Yeah, that's all it... That's great. Okay, there's some stuff there that's broken. Huh. Okay, we'll do what it said
It was
before.
always useful.
Let's check. Let's do what it told me to do before so I can just...
What crime against humanity have you created?
Well, I just created a
Guess I
record.
better not be too creative, because it won't work.
Okay, fine. Let me go ahead and...
I close my eyes
Okay.
and dream.
Okay, I don't want... No! No! I don't want to hear it! No, what did I do? No fair. Okay.
Gee, Ellis wrote a book? I bet this sells for pennies on eBay.
Okay.
You have a fax. You have a
I close my eyes, maybe close yours. Yeah. Yeah.
You have a fax.
Gee, Ellis wrote a book? I bet this sells for pennies on eBay.
Alright, that's better. What do we got? Anything in here?
You have a fax.
No, nothing there. Okay. Nothing in there either. Fine. Okay. Oh. And that is... He was in the third game. I think that... that's actor Brian Keith. I forget when he died. He was in The Parent Trap, the original.
Ah, the Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful tip.
Okay. Oh.
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray your friends. Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them.
Okay, I agree.
A chill of fear down my spine whenever I think of him.
Okay. You have a fax.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
Huh. Okay, well, if the computer's wiped clean, I guess I can't use it.
You have a fax.
Okay.
You have a
Okay.
fax.
You have a fax.
No messages on the vid phone.
You have a fax.
Yeah, well, it keeps saying I have a fax.
This looks interesting. Probably a book on how to map out fun spots to visit inside your brain.
Okay.
Enigma. Sounds like the story of my life.
Okay.
I'd be researching this. I don't remember my office furniture being so nice.
You have a fax.
What happened?
You have a fax.
Okay. Yeah, it keeps saying I have a
I
fax.
don't remember
Where's the
my
fax
office
machine?
furniture being so nice.
Okay.
What happened?
You have a fax.
More furniture I don't recognize.
You have a fax.
What on earth is this amount of cash doing in my office? If someone was trying to hire me to do something, probably wasn't legal.
You have a fax.
I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Well, it's another Mike and I Cammer Candy comic. Key Lime Largo. I'll put this in my comic book rack.
Okay.
My friend Louie runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee. I gotta say, it packs a wallop.
Armageddon blend. Nice. That sounds tasty.
Well, that's new. When things get slow in the detective business, I've always been able to fall back on my skills as a dance instructor.
Nice. Dance instructor. Okay.
When things get slow
Same
in the
thing.
detective
Okay, fine.
business? Yeah, it's a picture of pre-World War III San Francisco.
Ah. Okay, so the game takes place post-World War III. Got it.
Oh boy, a fax. Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine.
Fax machine, because this is the future.
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on.
Okie dokie.
It's a note from my old
okay,
friend
fine.
Archie Ellis.
All right, fine.
My indispensable water cooler still doesn't have paper cups.
Well, that's too bad. I'm just surprised humanity survived World War III. Well, some of them did.
Yeah, he must have made the custodial staff really, really angry.
Huh. Oh, yeah.
Well, I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? And
Okay.
why?
Hello. What am I looking at? Okay,
From
there we
here,
go.
I get a great view of Chandler Avenue, the original Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Ah, okay. Okay, so we got a fax. Oh,
These are the fedoras I've collected over the years, and I take great care of them. Hey, one of these has a hole in it. How did that happen?
Old trusty sidearm. Been with me since the beginning. You want some of this, huh? Bam, bam! Hey, bam, bam, bam! Bam! Bam, bam! Bam! And you!
Hey, Sonny, can you help me out? My girlfriend threw my gun out of the window.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just pick it up and, hey, don't point that thing up here. That's not a toy, you know.
well then.
Oh, my hell.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
Okay, let me just tweak one thing with the volume, because it does seem that the volume for the videos is slightly up, so I will tweak that back there, unless it's just the flashback videos. I don't understand this. It's the year 2024. I don't know what year this came out. I want to say it came out like 2015 or something like that. You would think that we'd be able to balance sound by now. Damn, he shot his hat off. That's like his honor gone. Good lord. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we got... Oh.
One of my golf partners. Old Bogey, we call him.
Oh, Sinatra. Nice. Okay. Or no, that's not Sinatra. That's that Humphrey Bogart. Got it. Okay.
The Maltese Falcon. I don't remember picking up this little souvenir. How long was I knocked out?
Well, I'm sure it's worth money. Okay, so which way do we go? We got a door there. That's the front door. We got this door here. Okay. Ah, hello. What do we got?
These are my credentials. They don't just give this to anyone. Yeah, these are my credentials.
Okay.
They don't just give this to anyone. You have to pay a fee.
Have to pay a fee. Yep, that's what it is. That sounds like college to me.
Whoa. I've never seen this much money in my life. If this is my money, what were they paying me for?
Good question, Murphy. Okay, I can't pick up the money, though.
This is where I store my trench coats.
Okay.
On Saturday nights, I push the furniture to the walls and cut loose on the dance floor.
No kidding. Okie dokie, then.
Well, that's new.
Okay. What we got? Oh, another...
Someday, I hope to collect all of the Mike and Ike Hammer comics and place them here.
Nice little reference to Mike Hammer, which was a PI character.
And it's a sitting room. Good for sitting. Yeah, San Francisco looks way different now.
Okay.
Ah, that was from my first jackalope hunt. Perfect. All I need is one good night's stand.
Nice.
What's up with the bed? Looks like it's for a Lothario instead of some hard-working down-on-his-luck PI. Am I going crazy here?
Is it just me, or is that the Ark of the Covenant?
Ark of the Covenant footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. But I've never had the nerve to open it all the way.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, I remember years ago, I was finishing up the latest Mike and Ike Candy Kids adventure, and I realized I devoured several chapters and it wasn't agreeing with me. I could feel my stomach churning like a volcano, and I realized I wasn't going to make it to the bathroom.
Oh, what? I'll get you, Murphy, if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, it's kind of been a sore spot in our relationship ever since.
Oh, yowzers. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, not many people wake up from blackouts with new furniture.
No kidding.
I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale. And I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture.
There. Okay, fine.
Looks
What
like
do we got here?
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange.
Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Let's see. Let's see if anything sparkles. Nothing sparkling. Okay. Alright, back in here. Oh, hello, what's this?
Well, this happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life at the warehouse district.
Yeah, this is the way the first game played. It definitely was not an FMV game. At least that's, from what I've gathered, that's the way it played.
I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was always going to use my brains before brawn.
Yeah, well, I think the first game's called Mean Streets. The first one was Mean Streets. The second one was...
From here, I get a great view of Chandler Avenue.
Second one was
the original Boulevard
The Martian Memorandum. Then you have Under a Killing Moon, followed by Pandora Directive, The Overseer, and this, Tesla Effect. Okay, so I guess I'll go outside now? Fine. Wow, so that's my door, is just kind of there? Huh.
So it wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings and a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how?
I
should
wonder if he was at the shootout at the
OK
OK Corral. I don't think so. Unless it was the revised shootout that happened after World War III. Okay, so I gotta get in there. Let's take a look. Let's see. Come on. Oh, well, not let me do a...
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Okay. So we got Chelsea's gone. Hello.
That's an empty vial.
Yeah, I can't pick it up. Okay. Fine. Okay. Let's see.
Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
Nice. Well then. Nice sound effects there. Man, I would have been out for the count a long time ago. Huh. Okay, I want to say that was Under a Killing Moon. Just because that actor looked familiar from another stream. Retro sound effects. Yeah, definitely A+ Foley work. Hello.
This photo was taken from the top floor of the electronics shop. Who's over there spying on me? It looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed.
Nice. Nice, nice.
He's injected himself.
I don't care. Drag him into the speeder.
I think someone was getting abducted.
Yeah, sounds like maybe you.
It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on.
Huh.
Where is he? He's up at the window.
Can I crouch? No.
Someone was shooting from the top of the electronics shop.
Yeah, we know that. Alright, just out of curiosity, let's take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow.
It's the Wardenclyffe Tower.
Okay, I
Nikola
know that.
Tesla. Whoa, it's a picture of me at my office. Someone's been spying on me from the top floor of the electronics shop.
Okay, well, I already know that. Fine.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's a
Oh,
picture-
there's the little X. Okay, there it was. F. Let's see.
Motor oil, the secret ingredient to Louis' Armageddon blend. Louis usually up at this time. I should ask him if he heard anything.
Okay, so I need to talk to Lou.
Where's he shooting from? Look, the
I
top
remember
window.
speeder headlights coming down the alley.
Shut out our headlight.
I remember speeder headlights coming down the alleyway.
Nice mattress. Okay. Can't do anything with that. Let's see. Anything else back here?
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Nice. Well, there you go. Lead paint isn't so bad. We should bring it back. It'll protect from the radiation.
Another Mike and Ike hammer. Candy Cane Confidential.
Okay.
It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. Citizen Candy Cane. It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals.
Okay. But the door is...
It's an electronics shop now.
Well,
but
I
it
know
once was a
that.
boarding house for some
Okay.
of San Francisco's most notorious. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
That's nice. They probably are comfortable. Lead paint protects you from radiation and protects your brain from intelligence. Yep. It's a 2-for-1 special.
These dumpsters have housed
Yeah, I
various
know that.
individuals over the years.
You already said that.
It's just a bunch of junk. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Okay.
Looks like Louis at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop. You should go talk to him. Maybe he heard something.
Well, maybe I will. Just let me
It's
keep...
a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. The Sweet and Sour Lady. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
Yeah, okay. Fine. That's cool.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood.
Yeah, okay, I already know that.
Found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Can I get in there? Guess not. All right, fine. They're telling me to go talk to people, so I guess I should go talk to
These dumpsters
people.
have housed various individuals over the years.
I'm gonna make my
It's
way
always nice
back
to know I'll have a
first.
place to go if I can't make rent.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Okay, I've been through that alleyway. Let me just go up here real quick and take a look. Oh, good, another one?
Mike and Ike hammer. Murder, my sweet.
It must be nice to just find comic books lying on the street like this in mint condition where you can put them onto your comic book rack. Anything here?
Ritz is the fire trap I call home.
Okay. Sure.
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
Okay. Good to know. Don't open a business there. Got it. Will do. What about the map? Let's see. Oh, that's it? That's all it shows me with the map? Well, that's not very mappy. I was expecting something like the map in Doom or Duke Nukem or Shadow or in any other modern 3D game. Alright. So how the heck am I going to get up there? Something tells me I need to get in there. That door is locked. That door's locked. Ah. Can I...
This is the Bruin Stew run by Louis Laments.
No, I guess
Nicest
not.
guy on Chandler. He let me run up a tab a time or two.
Nope. Guess I can't do that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Taking too much time messing about. Yeah. Taking way too much time. Okay. So there's Inspector Burns, Rook's Pawn. The Ritz is where the motel. Then we've got, there's the Fuchsia Flamingo, which is closed. Rusty's Fun Masks. Okay. 3 cards to midnight. Okay. The newsstand, which is
Chelsea's newsstand is completely
abandoned. We already saw that.
I need to
Oh,
find out what
wow.
happened to Chelsea.
Nice. It's the robot from Lost in Space.
Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up down here. They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil, and they stumble down here looking for a fix until their lights fade out.
Oh gosh, that is so depressing. So the robot from Lost in Space wandered in here and became a drunk? That makes me like, that's really
These
sad.
dumpsters have housed various
Yeah, I know that.
individuals
Okay.
over the years.
That's
It's
closed.
always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Not going in there. Okay, before I go anywhere, what does this say?
Being part of a historical landmark is not really helping my midlife crisis.
San Francisco Historical Landmark. This neighborhood has recently been protected under the Antiquities Act as one of the last remaining original 20th century neighborhoods. This area will soon be fully restored. This laser net security system has been provided to protect the area from vandalism and criminal mischief. San Francisco Historical Society. In other words, this is the little wall they put in the game to make sure you can't go further and that this open world isn't all that open. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let me save my game. Let me check and see what my PI meter says. No, okay. I guess it didn't say anything. Inventory, does it say it? Where did it show my PI meter? I guess, I don't know. Okay, whatever.
I'm here to see my pal Louie, but I see a pretty brunette at the counter. I have the feeling she recognizes me, but I have no idea who she is.
Huh. Okay.
Wow, hello, stranger.
Confused, pinch me, or straight to the case.
Louie here?
He's in the back, getting ready to open. You're up awfully early. Want some coffee?
Helpful Hank, my way, or metaphor, or less. Huh. Okay, I don't know what any of this means, but I'm going to do Helpful Hank.
I can get it.
Oh, I know how you like it. Like your women. Full of liquor.
Oh, wow. Nice. Curious metaphor, the real me, or somewhat reluctant. Huh.
Actually, I like my coffee like my heart.
Black?
Oh, ouch. Huh.
Oh, you would have loved me a year or so ago.
I'll bet I would have. Is that blood? Ow! Oh, hush. We don't pick in fights again.
Oh, wow. Okay. By the way, if you are currently watching this on the VOD, thank you for VOD watching. If you are watching this as a lurker, thanks for lurking. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. We have a clip art turkey because Thanksgiving. Yay! Please consider liking and subscribing, etc. and so forth. Helps with the algorithm. Little Fantasy, Cautious First Step, or Stranger Danger. Huh. Let's try Cautious First Step.
Maybe we should introduce ourselves.
You do, huh?
Oh.
In the mood for a little role-playing? Who do you think you are?
Oh, wow.
Mr. Tall, blonde, and bloodied.
Wow, can I have this life? Let me just wander into a diner and have this happen. Holy Hannah. Stranger Danger. Let's go ahead and do that.
Maybe I should go find Louie.
You shouldn't go drinking without me. Next time, call me and we'll get sloshed together. Oh, geez, I'm late. I got a new extension at work. I'll send it to your smart Alex. Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill Clinic. Call me after and tell me what she says about that noggin of yours. See you, Uncle Louie.
Uncle Louie? No, but I mean, just, that's, you know what I mean.
Mr. Murphy, what are you doing here?
It just strikes me as, I mean, to have that, I don't know, you just walk into a place and stuff like that happens. I mean, it can only happen in a movie. I know a woman, honey. I know a woman like that. Yeah. I mean, I don't get me wrong, maybe years ago, but that ain't reality. Gotta remember, just repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. Okay, Buddy Speak, Shock and O, Her. Okay, let's see. Shock and O.
Louie, you look great. I hardly recognized you. I mean, how did you lose so much weight so fast? Was it some sort of hypo-lipo session?
I've been this weight for some time now.
Ah.
You just never noticed.
Nice. I love the mutant look they're giving to him now because of, I guess, the radiation. Her.
Hey, tell me who that woman was who just left here. And why does she act like she knows me?
Why you gotta be like that? You know Taylor. A little too well, you ask me.
Ah.
You drunk again? I told you. You ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
Okay. Times they are changing. Bob Dylan. Yeah, I should have clicked that. I just thought maybe this one would advance the story a little. Clear as a bathroom mirror.
Well, I don't feel drunk. My brain's a little foggy.
What happened to your head?
I don't know.
Who's that lady that talked to me, and is she single? Yeah, no kidding.
And everything is different. The street, Chelsea's newsstand, you. Everything is completely different. I mean,
there we go.
I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up?
Oh boy, here we go.
I don't know. Something with Chelsea.
Chelsea? What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year do you think it is?
Oh boy.
What year? Are you serious? It's 2043.
Didn't it say it was 2050?
Geez. Look at that calendar. Over there? On the fridge?
2050, yep.
50. What the hell's going on here? Last night, Chelsea and I went to the Golden Pagoda.
I think the wording was very, very attractive.
Ah, okay.
Oh, no!
What? It's me.
Look, somebody has stolen our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here, I'm sitting on a great... God, that was hot!
Oi! Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. It's like some sort of deja vu.
Huh.
The most exotic and exquisite exhibit of
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's
I wonder which game this one was.
That true, Tex?
Oh, no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, huh?
He shot me. He shot both of us. He shot me. There's nothing.
Huh.
Why isn't there anything?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
Oh, dear.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Or maybe it's that goose egg. Either way, buddy, you gotta see a doctor.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, well, here, what happened to Chelsea? Let's just go.
What about Chelsea? Where is she? I mean, is she okay?
She's probably dead.
You said to never say nothing about her. Never again.
Oh, dear. That's bad.
Your niece, Taylor, she said something about a doctor at the North Hill Clinic?
North Hill Clinic.
Kate Donahue. She's a friend of Taylor's. She's real good. I'll bet she could fix you up.
Huh. Okay. This is really... Alright, relationship with Taylor, criminally investigate head trauma.
I hate doctors, but I guess I should go get this checked out and find out if there's anything seriously wrong.
You shouldn't be driving in your condition. I'll call you a cab.
Okay, okay, here we go. Time to discuss with him. Texmer.
It sure is good to have the old knife back. I don't want to get all mushy, but I missed you, Mike.
Okay, yeah, well, I guess I missed you too, buddy.
We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up.
Really? Okay,
I got
that's
no
cool.
idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken.
Gotcha. I looked at the holes. Why isn't it? I wonder why it won't let me access that. That's
Clint's done a real nice job, don't you think?
Yeah?
Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up.
Is it? Okay. I couldn't tell that the neighborhood was fixed up, but I guess so. Ladder.
I don't got a ladder. You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations.
Okay, so I need a ladder to get up to that window, and I don't think I can ask him about holes in Tex's apartment, even though Excuse me, did I miss looking at one of them?
I like that Archie
Ellis.
fella.
Like that.
Real friendly.
Real friendly.
Don't always understand what he's talking about, but hey, different strokes for different folks, right?
Okay, I don't know who Archie is, but sure. 3 cards to midnight.
Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine.
Okay, cool.
You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her, even after all this time.
Well, that fully answers it. She is dead. I mean, we knew she was dead, but at least that answered it. Taylor laments, that's...
I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror.
Okay.
Does a lot of investigations. And she's a real peach. Sweet, smart, funny. Yeah, I wasn't too happy that you and her was spending time together.
Well, of course, because it seems that we share alcohol and nothing else.
Tough guy stuff. She's good that way.
Okay. And you?
No, me? I'm just the same as always.
Great.
Just a little less of me than I used to be.
Okay. So he lost weight. There you go. Nice.
I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember. But I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again.
Okay.
I only saw you a few times after that.
A
couple of years went by, and then you came back, and...
Got it?
Something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. Got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
Really? Okay. Okay, so I've got to get... I can't talk to him about holes in Tex's apartment. Maybe I missed looking at one of them. I looked at one of them. I'm going to go back into my apartment.
I can't go to the North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive.
Fine. Okay, well, before I go there, I am going to see if I can go back up into my apartment from that back door. I want to double check those holes. Okay.
Well, I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? Well, I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall.
I know that one.
Well, I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall.
Okay.
They look fairly recent, judging from the debris.
I sure don't remember how these
Yeah, I
holes
know
got in
that.
the wall.
Okay.
They look fairly recent, judging from the debris.
I must be missing.
Who would have
So
done
Shelfie,
this?
some lover and acquaintance. What it said is that she is, well, we know she's his niece, and apparently she's a newspaper reporter. I missed the name of the paper, but she's a reporter who, yeah, she and Tex started hanging out. And I'm guessing she must be into the alcohol, because, yeah. Okay, are there any holes in here?
The door to my
I know I
back
can't go in
storage room
there.
is locked.
Yeah.
That's strange.
So that's all I know about her so far. Anything there? Nothing on the vid phone?
No the Big Finish detective by your Aaron Corners. Finns make the best detectives.
Ah, okay.
My camera books are great, but I prefer stories about his crazy nephews, Mike and Ike Hammer. I try to collect all their Candy comics.
Okay, what did I miss over here?
It's one of my business cards, but it looks different.
When did I change these?
these?
Okay. I looked at both those. What about these drawers? I missed that. There we go. I missed something. Okay. PI rulebook.
PI rules are for sissies. I've been able to achieve a certain level of success ignoring all the rules of my business.
I like that. Rules are for sissies. Nothing there. Okay. Nothing there. Okay.
On Saturday nights, I
Oh,
push
well,
the
I know
furniture
that,
to the
okay.
walls and cut loose on the dance floor.
I missed some of this. So let's see. Anything there? No. No. Yep. Okay. What do we got here?
Whoa, this melted chocolate bar's been in here for a while. Chocolate always reminds me of Clint, one of the residents at Chandler Avenue.
Are we getting a flashback? Yep.
This isn't a good time for a social call, pump. If I don't get her fixed soon, I'll go insane. Dory me fasolato.
What do you mean, go insane? Seems to me you're already there.
No kidding, buddy.
Better you get lost before I eat that chocolate-colored hat of yours.
Okay, that's bizarre. What we got here? A ring?
Oh, my decoder ring.
Ooh. Okay, that's awesome. I like decoder rings.
A resort? Sounds like an upscale condo community. Definitely not something I'm interested in.
But it must be something you're interested in. Okay,
No
I know
messages
that
on the
already.
big phone.
And I know that's wiped out. And I know, okay, I did the holes. Oh.
Sometimes I wish I had a talking gumball machine as my wacky sidekick.
Nice Mystery Science Theater reference. Again, is there anything I'm missing in here before I go across the street? I guess not. Okay. Alright, fine. Here. Alright, let me go ahead and save. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I've got a PI rating of 1. Current path is somewhere I'll find you. Okay. Whatever that means. I guess it's got a lot of different paths you can take. And... Alright, hello. Oh. Okay, well I can't go anywhere else, so... Okay. Ritz Hotel. And we know they're doing some stuff at the... Ah. Okay. Some stuff at the Golden Dragon, too, they mentioned. So, okay. Into the hotel.
Some pretty intense staring contests have been held right here.
Okay.
A door between two ferns. Fat chance of that happening. Do you know what kind of creeps live in this place?
May all who enter as guests leave as friends. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I can already tell. Okay. Yeah.
It's best not to sit on these couches, but if you do, you better be wearing a hazmat suit.
Okay, yeah, I'll buy that.
Time to get a new clock.
Really? Why's that? Is it because it's not working, or... Well, no. Oh, or it's because old San Francisco? I don't know. Huh. Okay, whatever. F.
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved.
Sanford Courthouse opens today. Okay.
Some pretty intense staring contests
Yeah,
have been
okay,
held
we already
right
heard
here.
that.
The ultimate game of Battleship.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Now, if we could just institute that rule for all cell phones today.
The Presidio. I mean, the Palace of Fine Arts. No, wait, is it the Museum of Science? San Francisco just has too many landmarks.
Okay, got it. Well, first things first. What do we have here?
If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
Okay, so there's no bell on the front desk. Got it.
A bell will be placed in the lobby if a clerk is on door.
Yeah, door. Got it. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do we got?
Sapphire, eh? That sounds like a fun new neighbor.
Have you been... Oh, dear. Here we go again. Sapphire, domineering escort. Have you been a bad boy? Okay, what's going on in there? All right, well, I guess we should knock on that door to begin with.
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
Okay, guess I can't. All right, fine. Nothing there. Can't go in there, okay. Anything under here? No. I could never make it as a real detective. I'm quickly learning that about this game.
Nothing much happening out here.
Yeah, well, I could tell that. All right, fine. All right, fine. But not... Okay, there we go.
Yeah, needs a key.
Needs a key, okay.
People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found.
Got it.
People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
No, bloody handprint.
Yeah, needs a key.
Needs a key, okay. What's that say? I gotta turn off the head. Okay. Leonard. Okay, so that's Leonard.
Yeah, needs a key.
Okay, I already know that. That won't do anything. All right. Okay, outside of this building, or up the stairs again. Oh, I guess there's another floor? Okay, sweet.
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom.
Okay, so that's his door. Got it.
Of me.
Got it, got it, got it. Oops, wrong way. That's my big problem with first-person games, including first-person shooters. I get lost super easily unless there's like a really good map. Holy Hannah. What sort of party they having in the domineering place? Alright. Whatever. Alright, let's find that golden dragon. Okay, that's closed.
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 Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here. Oh, it's my favorite podcast.
Retro Nick Radio. Okay. Okay, there's warehouse there. I can't even tell that he's running. Okay, there's that. Where's the golden... Okay, I went that way. Well, where's the golden dragon, or whatever it was saying? Inspector Burns. Okay, I am missing something. Because they mentioned the golden something or other on being under construction. Okay. Newsstand. Okay. Maybe it was back this way? I don't know. Guess not. Okay. Something made of gold, but you don't know what exactly. No, it was the name of a place. It was like the Golden Palace. He said as far as getting a ladder that like the Golden Palace was currently under construction. And I don't see it out there with the buildings on the street, but I would swear I saw it a few minutes ago.
I have no desire to ride that streetcar.
Nope. Ha, nice joke. Okay. All right. It must have been down that alley. Alright, I'm going back down the alley. That must be where I saw it. Okay, there's a warehouse. Oh, there it is. Golden Gate Hotel. That must be it. And there are 2 doors, or... That one's locked. Okay, that was it. Golden Gate Hotel. I knew the word gold was in it.
Wow. This place really has been renovated. I guess that dumbbell Ardo must have come into some money. But as I walk to the counter, I suspect this place is under new management.
Okay. Holograms are people too. Alright. That's cool, I guess. No desire to run that streetcar. Nice reference. Yes, just to make sure Stella... I haven't seen Streetcar Named Desire in forever. Welcome.
Welcome to the Golden Gate Hotel. How can I help you?
Oh, dear.
Mr. Murphy?
Oh, she... Whatever happened to flattering comment, fond remembrance? Huh.
Wow. Service around here has gotten a lot better and a lot smarter. Call me Tex.
No, thank you. The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
For some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it and I didn't get any time off for a month.
Wow. Okay. Does not compute. You got the wrong guy. Optional equipment. Okay. You know what? I'm going to say something. Just go ahead. Fine. Optional.
Well, I don't need many button-activated women, although it'd be a great optional feature. What's your name?
You know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Cute, right? You tangibles just can't resist a pun.
Yeah, Holly Graham. Nice, nice. Spell check, humor, funny, your ridiculous statement.
So, I think your sign has a typo. It says, holograms are people, too.
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
I hate to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I ought to know because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say about minorities, women, and mutants. It's our turn now. I'm officially on strike.
Oh, no. Don't. Okay, the time has come. Obvious problem. Okay. Oh, boy.
Strikes work a little better when you're not on the job.
Civil disobedience isn't easy when your oppressors control you with a button.
Okay,
Well, more battery power to you.
Oh, dear.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from. Everyone in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
Whoops, I hit the mic. Sorry about that. Okay. Need to check the facts. Let's see.
Afraid I might not pay my bills, maybe. Speaking of the neighborhood, maybe you could help me by telling me what's been going on around here.
What's been going on?
Sure. Though I should warn you, I don't get out much.
Okay. Okay, so I'm missing stuff with her. 3 cards to midnight, holes in Tex's apartment. It still won't tell me anything about that. Chelsea, Bando, Tex's memory loss. Okay, I can't ask her about some of those. That's fine.
Now that I know you support the hologram rights movement, I may have to reevaluate my opinion of you.
Well, I didn't know I supported it, but swell.
I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying out and took off.
Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Stay hydrated, everyone, including if you're watching the VOD. You should drink up. Oh, the social dude full of puns cliche. Nick Bounty is also playing me. Okay. Yeah, I will check that out. Thank you for, thanks for mentioning that.
Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it?
Well, no, the Ritz is not. Okay, ladder.
We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse.
Snow White warehouse, okay? So I gotta go to the warehouse.
I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. It was awkward.
Okay, so I gotta go over to the barbecue place. I think it's open.
Taylor's my bestie, my real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you.
Oh, well, that's nice.
The nicest tangible I've ever met.
So we humans are called tangibles. I like that. I actually really like that. VTubers aren't tangible, but real people, they're tangible. I like that.
Oh, you know me. Just a hologram. Here to serve my tangible oppressors.
Oh, don't say that. Snow White warehouse. Speak to one of the 7 dwarves for assistance. Yeah, could be.
I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Okay, so there's a key by the door.
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out.
Yes, I should. Absolutely. I saw something that kept...
Well, hopefully ballroom renovations include installing an actual ball pit.
Okay. Hey, nice.
Well, hopefully ballroom renovations include installing an actual ball pit. I guess this is time out for unruly guests.
Okay.
Nice furniture.
Okay.
I'm surprised people still read newspapers, but admittedly, they bring a nice nostalgia.
You know, that's true. I do kind of... I don't order, news. I don't get the newspaper anymore, and I kind of do miss... I only miss the newspaper, I hate to say... I miss it for the ads. I used to get the newspapers, growing up, I remember my family used to get them mostly just for the Sunday advertisements.
This place could use a woman's touch. Forget it, Jake. It's a Chinatown sale.
Okay. What do we got here?
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit... Oh.
Okay, I can't see that. Alright, turn off the flashlight when... Oh, it's San Francisco. Okay. The Golden Gate Bridge. Okay, what am I missing here? I saw something sparkle through the window. Okay, something over there. You know, the guy who manages the newspaper company at my college says people who read are the smartest, especially if they read newspapers. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of am switched off of, my opinion of the news media in general has changed a lot over the years. So, okay, I don't usually talk too much about IRL. I used to, so IRL, once upon a time, I not at a newspaper, but I used to be a newscast producer for a CBS affiliate. And really, after working that job for a while, it definitely turned me... I wouldn't say it turned me off of print media, but it turned me off of the news media in general. And to be fair, news nowadays is too pessimistic. No, I agree. It definitely is a downer. It's a downer, and I just... The bias is... I'll use the word tangible again. I don't want to turn this into a political thing. The bias in news anymore is tangible, and it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that way on either side. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. Outside of editorials, normal news articles should not be editorializing, and they shouldn't be covering things just based on biases. Everything that's important should be covered, and it should be covered balanced. And that's just something that it's dead in TV news. And as far as newspaper news, getting there. Reading is definitely something that's starting to die out. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I don't read as much as I used to. I used to read a lot of... I never read a lot of nonfiction. I used to read a lot of... yeah, I refuse to talk about it unless you want to, which I'm sure you don't. No, I don't. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I don't watch much. I only read certain carefully curated sources that I feel I can mostly trust, and even them I take with a grain of salt. And I definitely don't watch much anymore, because anytime I watch the news, I don't care if it's political or not, I wind up just getting infuriated about how everything is covered, even the darn weather. It just brings back a flood of memories I don't care to revisit. Boy, I'll tell you one thing. Yes, we should move on with the game. I'll tell you one thing, though. One of my main memories, and this was the point when I decided this isn't for me. I got in an argument with a news director because they were insisting on calling an Easter egg hunt the first annual Easter egg hunt. And there is no such thing as a first annual. It should have been either our first or inaugural. And the fact that they just were pressing ahead with first annual infuriated me.
It's a key to a lockbox.
Completely infuriated me.
Be sure to visit...
Oh, it's the same flyer. Lovely.
When visiting Salt
Oh,
Lake...
and the same flyers. Then why am I even doing that? Not that I was one of these grammar Yahtzees, but it was just one of the things that bothered me because it just felt so stupid. Okay, so anything there, is that just
Hey,
switch her
Tex.
on? Okay.
How's your case progressing?
It's just switching her on. Nothing there. Okay, so we got a lockbox. Ah! Did they close on me? They did close on me. No, let me out. Okay, let's try the, he's closed. 3 cards. Yeah, I wish I read more. I used to read a lot of pulp, I used to read a lot of Star Trek novels. Just pulp Star Trek novels.
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth.
Nice.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Okay, so it's closed too, and I got a lockbox key, but I don't know what the lockbox key opens, I don't think. Let's take a look at that inventory.
It's a key to a lockbox.
Now, well, I already know that. Thanks for telling me what I already know. I thought maybe I could see some extra details. Okay, off to the Snow White warehouse. Oh, better turn on my flashlight.
I'm pretty sure every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
Really? Okay, anything around here I need? Anything hidden? Nothing hidden? Okay. Anything there? But that's good that you're working, that you do stuff with a college newspaper. That's definitely I did high school newspaper. I never did college.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
That was fun. You know, I don't get this. It says you hold down shift and you run, and he doesn't seem to sprint very well. Alright. What do we got in here? Anything there? Okay. Can I walk up there? Yeah, well, I could if I'd walk up the frickin' stairs. Okay, they said it'd be hidden around the door.
Yeah, needs a key.
Oh, needs a key like the one I've got? You don't say. You don't say. Use the key. There we go. Oh, good, a number. Okay. No. Alright, fine. Can't unlock that yet. Snow White warehouse. They said the key was around the front door. Let's take a look up on this. Llama Club. Okay.
Mi hombre es Tex. Looks like a swipe card reader.
Okay. F. Nothing there. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hello. Nothing there. Okay. Ah. Hello. What we got here? Oh. Heyo. Ah.
What do we got here? It's like instructions to get into the Snow White warehouse.
Sweet. Give me the instructions then. Alright, hey Joe, we changed the Snow White warehouse lockbox code. New code 4268. Destroy this after reading. He clearly did a good job destroying it. By the way, if you are watching this as VOD, thank you. If you're lurking, thanks for lurking. Please consider a like and subscribe. 4268 is the code. Not for the like or subscribe, but for the box. And we're in. Time to find a ladder. And other stuff too. Let's see. Mutant novelties.
Some familiar names on the Chandler Avenue sex offender list.
Ha! Sex offenders list. We got Nilo Paglio, Benny Shaw, Ted Bear, Misdemeanor, and Scary Larry. Nice. Okay. What am I saw an eyeball.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
Oh, well, thanks. Mutant novelties.
Wow, is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
Bozophobia, okay.
It's me, Rusty Kids, and I'm here. Mommy's come back.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's just stupid, but I'm gonna be.
He had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that.
I'm gonna be honest. That would have scared the hell out of me too. I'm gonna defend the criminal getting scared of the
owners
flying
must have
clown.
really raised the rent on this place. There's hardly anything left on these shelves.
Okay. What else we got here?
That's the Snow White warehouse.
Yep, it's the Snow White warehouse. It's the Snow White warehouse. I almost started singing It's a Small World After All, and I don't know why. Okay, anything else here?
Well, the owners must have really raised the rent on this place.
I know
There's
that.
hardly anything left on these shelves.
All right. All right. Fine. Let's go up these stairs. Hello.
Amateur.
Oh my gosh. That makes me happy. Okay.
Looks like an interesting read.
Enigma. A Tex Murphy novel. Tex had uncovered the greatest secret in the history of the world, and there were some who would stop at nothing to protect. Oh my gosh.
Looks like an interesting read.
Yeah, well, I saw that already. Thanks, Chief. Okay. So I'm guessing that's the next Tex Murphy game we may or may not be getting. Okay. Just checking something. Okay, all right, so I'm up here. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, was that the ladder that I just... Was that it? Was that it? All right, well. Huh. That can't be it. Oh. Okay.
Now that I have a ladder, I can get into the second floor of the electronics shop.
Really? Okay, how am I carrying that ladder?
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
How am I carrying something that big? In my pants? Insert your jokes. All right, well, whatever. Let's see. How am I going to get in... wrong way. Okay, I gotta go back into the Ritz. Okay, that's the golden whatever. That's that there. Ritz Hotel, there's the window.
I'm no detective, but you need to find a way to get up to the second floor of the electronics shop.
Yeah, I got that.
Like a ladder?
Yeah, well, thanks, Chief. I got that.
Maybe try something else. It looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed.
Okay. Huh. Okay, so it won't let me put the ladder right there? Really? Really? Okay. That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, so it would. I just was standing too far back. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
Sweet. We like the bootleggers. F5. Let me just save this to be safe. Huh. Okay.
Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago.
Help me to keep him pure. Please vote against the sale of liquors. You know, I would hope you wouldn't be giving a baby that young a bunch of liquor, but whatever makes you happy. Close the saloons. If you believe that the traffic in alcohol does help stop
Someone
it.
needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago.
Okay, what's this? Antacid Club. Frequent diner card. Oh, the Burns. Okay.
And it's a damn shame. This guy was working diligently to get a free sub at Inspector Burns' barbecue. Well, someone's been living up here.
Okay, there's the camera.
Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used
well,
by
I
bootleggers
know that
and
already.
smugglers
Okay.
during... Oh, I was anti-hibition myself.
Anti-hibition. Okay, I got that. I'm slow on the uptake. Anti-hib... Alright, what we got? Stopwatch. Nothing there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, well, duh. Okay. Day at the races. Hello. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's like a game of Simon. Yellow, yellow, red. Yellow, yellow, red, green. What was it? Red? Okay. 2 for 2. Yellow, blue. Oh, boy. Ah. Blue. Nope. Okay. Yellow. Blue. Red? Nope. Yellow, blue, yellow, yellow. Yeah. I am going to be really slow with this, and I apologize to everyone, because I'm not very bright. I am extremely dense. So, yellow. No! Okay. I'm getting to a point where I'm going to have to write this thing down. Okay. Done. Done. Done? Nope. Yellow, blue, yellow, 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 blue, red. Okay. Yellow. Nope. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Yellow? Nope. Yellow, blue, yellow, 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 yeah. Okay. Yellow, blue, yellow, yellow. Nope. Okay, yellow, blue. Oh, God, I'm a moron. My apologies, everyone. Sincerely. Yellow, blue. Oh, God, I've already forgotten it. Yellow. Yellow? Nope. Okay, yellow, blue, yellow, yellow. There. Okay, down there. There. I will get this. Repetition is something, something, something. Deep breath. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow? Blue? Nope. Okay. Yellow. blue, yellow, 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 blue, red. Okay. Yellow, blue, yellow, yellow. Nope, wrong one again. Okay, trying again. This is the run. If it's not, I'm gonna cry. Blue. Yellow. 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 No, okay, yellow. Okay, blue. No, yellow. Yellow. Up, up, up. That's the one. Okay, fine. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. 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 Nope. Okay, yellow, blue, yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. Yellow, blue, blue, yellow, 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 blue. Thank you! Thank you! Bingo! Oh, okay. Okay. So what did that do? So, did I get something? Winner. Yeah, thank you. Oh, sweet mercy. Okay. Well, it did something. Oh, hello. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? I should have saved. Oh. Ow. Well, that'll work.
Don't shoot.
I don't think he's gonna. Wow. Bro. Whoops. Oh dear. Oh, day 2. Okay. So that's the end of day 1. Tex gets his mojo on, or dial M for moron. Well, we know who's playing it today, so it's going to be dial M for moron.
Following our first lead, and we get ourselves caught in a laser net. All in a day's work, right?
Smart Alex had a point, but I wasn't going to let him have the satisfaction of knowing so. There was one good thing about spending hours stuck in a laser net. You got time to think. Who is this guy? Who killed him? And what kind of surveillance was he doing right across from my apartment?
Good question.
And what's in the metal canister? Have 7 years really passed without me remembering it? Is it related to my head injury or the injection mark on my arm?
Maybe both. Ow. Oh, hey buddy. Hi. Do we know each other?
Is he dead?
Well, I think you missed a hell of a party.
Party?
Yeah, you're here in time for the laser show.
I wouldn't do that. I was here to meet Carlos Maldonado. Is that you? Or him?
Well,
look, I just stumbled onto this little nightmare, and I need to find out who this guy was and what he was doing. I'm a PI, and I assume this guy is Maldonado. My name's Murphy. Who are you?
Mason said Maldonado was a PI. Were you working with Mason too?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I was working for Mason or not.
Huh.
Actually, I'm having severe memory problems here, so anything you can tell me about Maldonado or Mason or what's in the cryo chamber here would be greatly appreciated.
Huh.
I think I set off an alarm when I came in here. I don't usually do this kind of thing. I was just trying to help Mason. He said, come in here, find the PI, get the cryo chamber, and keep it safe.
Oh, good. So you're just going to leave...
I found that first.
Slow learner. You have to find Mason. I think he's in big trouble with bad people. I don't know why. He's a neurologist, for God's sake.
Okay,
You
so
have
we're
to
looking
promise
for a
me
neurologist.
that if I let you go, you won't come after me. You'll find Mason.
Well, I want to know what's in the cryo
My fingers
chamber.
are so frozen I can't cross them.
If your memory problems are part of all this, Mason is the only one who can help you. So you need to find him and bring him back safe just as much as I do.
Oh, well, that's
I'll
nice.
be in contact soon.
Thank you for overacting. You know, if you can see it's gone, I don't think you need to...
Man, those cops are getting close, but I don't want to leave this place without a clue. Not even one crate of mixers. Not even one crate of mixers.
Okay,
This
there's got
guy
to be a
was
clue.
hardcore.
A clue. Okay. Clue.
Yeah, tough break, hombre.
Okay, what am I missing? Ah, there we go.
Well, that might come in handy.
Strictly speaking, I would never encourage anyone...
This equipment is surveying several different locations, including my office. Someone knows what I've been up to.
Okay, Carlos, here are the the instructions. Mason.
This SOB's been living up here, watching
Huh.
my every move.
All right, well, let's see.
As I try to make my great escape down the ladder, I find two officials waiting to greet me.
Oh, good. Swell.
Hello, boys. Well, if it isn't Tex Murphy, what were you doing in there?
Well, it's a little hard to
Oh, you know the drill.
Nice.
I was really trying to get my hands on that surveillance equipment. Maybe I could see exactly what happened to me. Now the only way I'll find it is if New San Francisco's finest decides to play ball with me. I don't know where they'd start now, but I'd better polish up on the old Murphy charm.
Whether you're a mutant or a normal, San Francisco is our home. Be a part of the solution to crime. If you see something suspicious, please report it.
Whether you're a mutant or a normie.
Make it quick, Murphy. I got about a million things to do. And wasting time on you ain't one of them.
Okay, I guess that must
Didn't
be
take you
another
long to get in
flashback.
trouble, did it? You here to turn yourself in?
Turn in for what? Climbing the ranks, common courtesy, getting nowhere. Huh.
Danwich? I hardly recognized you. What, been 10 years? You were still a patrolman back then.
I'm surprised you remember me.
Okay.
I may not have told anyone this before, but you're actually my favorite patrolman.
In
No
case you
kidding.
didn't get the memo, I head up the department now. And things aren't as loosey-goosey as they were under Malden.
Okay. Boy. Compliment, sure.
You seem like a man who likes his goosies tight. So why is it you think I came down here to turn myself in?
Well, we just found you at a crime scene with a dead body. That dead body happens to be Carlos Maldonado, a PI working the same neighborhood
Okay, so it
as
was
you.
Maldonado.
Is that your way of intimidating the competition?
The name Maldonado means nothing to me. And I insist that you give me a polygraph test to prove it.
I was just reviewing your file when you came in.
Really? Well, it's nice to be loved.
Is that a lot? Because it looks like a lot.
I should press for information on Chelsea.
August 2047. Beek Nariz, NSFPD informant. beaten and hospitalized after
That
providing
guy's more dead than
information
Pauly
about
Shore's
Tex
career.
Murphy.
Nice.
Louise refuses to identify his assailant. No charges ever filed.
Huh.
November 2048.
Another Nick
Surveillance
Bounty
video
reference.
shows
Oh, okay.
suspected extortionist Jen Lee leaving
Well, I've
the
made a
Golden
note of that.
Pagoda
I'm
with
going to look
Tex
that up
Murphy,
after this stream
never
is
to
done.
be seen again. The case remains unsolved. Shall I go on? In the past few years, you've gained quite a reputation for yourself. You've got New San Francisco's criminal underbelly running scared.
Okay. Right side, honest, incredulous. Well, honest.
I can honestly say that I have absolutely no memory of any of these crimes. I mean, I'll take a polygraph test if you want.
We arrest criminals so they could be tried in a court of law. We don't just kill them, and I won't tolerate vigilantism. If you didn't kill Maldonado, what were you doing then?
Well, he's spying on me. Genuine victim blaming. Helpful idiom. Victim blaming.
I just found out he was spying on me. I followed the
Okay.
trail and saw that Maldonado had surveillance equipment aimed at my office. I want to find out what he recorded.
Who cares what he recorded? If you're such an upstanding citizen, you've got nothing to hide, right?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, right. You're not going to check inside my toilet tank, are you?
I don't even think you're joking about that. You're free to go, Murphy. For now. Any questions?
Yeah, I should have pressed on Chelsea. That was a mistake. In fact, yeah, why didn't I press on Chelsea's death? Darn it. Well, I'm not going to well, I can ask something there at least, but whatever.
I'm not sure what to think of you, Murphy.
Well, that's nice.
I have no evidence of an abduction. Just a dead body and only one person of
of
interest.
Okay.
It might be in your best interest if you could find out what happened.
Oh, thanks. Well, glad you guys are on the case. Ritz Hotel.
That whole neighborhood seems to attract more than its fair share of trouble.
Okay, well, yeah. Chelsea Band.
As far as the coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding Chelsea's remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally dead.
Oh.
She's an investigative reporter at the Bay City Mirror. One of the less obnoxious ones.
Hear that. She offered me liquor.
I know Maldonado was a dirtbag, but unless it's in self-defense, killing somebody, even a dirtbag, is a crime and will be prosecuted.
But I didn't kill him. And you know, you'd think they could tell by the time of death when they found me versus I would think the coroner, especially in 2050, I would certainly hope that the coroner's office has gotten pretty good at being able to tell time of death. By the way, if you are watching the VOD or lurking in the background and you'd like to know more about the time of death, this probably isn't the video to do it with, but please consider liking and subscribing anyway. Do it for the children. Do it for Tex'giving. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Hope you ate lots of stuff if you're in the U.S., and if you're not in the U.S., happy Thursday and whatnot. They just want you as a scapegoat, I bet, unless they're not corrupt. Yeah. I no idea at this point.
I'm not allowed to let you see it.
Okay. I'm not allowed to let you... Great. So I'm not allowed to see the surveillance video. Well, then... Well... Whatever. Okay.
That encrypted memory stick probably has some useful information on it.
Oh, great advice. If you could help me break it, then I'd be impressed.
Guess I'll have to
Guess I'll have to
see if anyone else on the street can break it for me. Okay, so I've got a memory stick that I can't do anything with. Nifty. Okay, what do we got that's open? Anything open here? That's still closed. Okay. Oh, Rook's Pawn Shop is open now. Okay. There we go.
Rook's the little gremlin who runs the pawn shop. I've heard that his hard shell is hiding a heart of gold. But if it was, he'd cut it out himself with a rusty soup can lid.
Oh, lovely. Needlessly graphic.
Murphy! Here, let me look at you. Louis told me something terrible has happened. I've been worried sick.
Sure you have. The way we were. No touchy-feely, quick update. The way we were.
Since when do you care about what happens to me? Don't tell me your little Grinch heart has grown 3 sizes in the last 7 years.
Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me that lump on your head has turned you back into the pathetic, pestering P.I. I used to know. This is a nightmare.
Oh, well, okay. Magician secrets revealed, sarcastic sympathy. Oh, whatever.
I'm sorry, Rook. I can only imagine how hard this is for you.
Greetings,
It's
Omegs.
right? A side effect? Please tell
Welcome
me you'll
in.
be changing back.
We're playing Tesla Effect. Been playing it for a little bit now, but so far we're only on day 2. This Tex Murphy adventure, it's the 6th Tex Murphy game. It's largely FMV with some first-person hunting and snooping. Not quite a point-and-click adventure, a little different, but I don't know, it's pretty nifty so far. Doesn't really fit with Thanksgiving, and it's not the Tesla that Elon had in mind. Oh, only day 2 after 2 hours must be a long... Yeah, there's no way I'm going to finish this in a single sitting. We're going to see how far we can get and eventually back out of it. But and I can tell you it is something I will be coming back to. Okay, get real. A Texmas Carol. Oh, sure.
Well, one of these nights, you're going to get visited by 3 ghosts, and it's going to be very scary for you, but then we're going to have turkey and everything's going to be great.
Look, Murphy, I'll grant you have some detective skills, but it was all relentless, annoying banter and endless questions to me. Imagine my surprise when, over the past few years, you turned into someone I could actually tolerate.
Nice. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, Omegs. And of course, you as well, Super Shafts, and anyone else who's watching and lurking. Repulsed by the thought. 10 things you love about me, Webster's Dictionary. I don't know. Let's go, Webster's Dictionary.
What's your definition of tolerable?
Gotta love the silly
You
voice
cut out
acting.
all
Oh,
the
yeah.
chit-chat and became a no-nonsense customer who pays in cash. You always seem to have plenty of cash.
Yeah, well, and this is, like I said, this is the 6th game in the series. The older ones, I haven't played through the older ones. The older ones had some decent people on the cast, like, I want to say the 3rd one, Under a Killing Moon, had James Earl Jones doing a lot of the narration. And in this one, you've got a couple names. You've got June Lockhart, who I know was in the original Lost in Space, and you also have Kevin Murphy from Mystery Science Theater fame. But that's about the end of your high-end credits for this one. Okay, unfavorable. Okay, fair. Just the facts.
Okay, I'll cut the chit-chat. Just tell me where I come up with all this cash.
All my transactions are done in strictest confidence. That hasn't changed.
Okay, well, why aren't you... The best casting, yes. Seriously, a little help here. Personality comparison.
Hello, the new text and the old text, they're technically the same. Cough it up.
Fine. Though I don't know anything that could possibly explain what's happened to you. Believe me, I'd tell you if I did. Now I suppose this is where you ask if I mind answering a few questions. But this is not for old time's sake.
Sure. Okay. Fine. Here, let me turn this volume down because I think it's going to get loud in a second. Let's see. Okay, Tex Murphy. Let's ask some questions.
You became a sullen, short-tempered bully. And I miss that desperately.
Okay. Abduction on Chandler, because basically what the game has done so far, Omegs, is we were a PI. This is the future 2050, so it's got a Blade Runner sort of feel. Post-World War III, and it's 2050, but we have lost our memory from the past 7 years. So last thing we remember is from 2043. So now we're trying to figure out who took our memory, why we got little notches in our arm where like something was injected into us, and who put a bunch of holes in our wall, and why we've got a bunch of money.
I heard a commotion and saw a crazed man running willy-nilly down the street and 2 other men in pursuit.
Okay. Ritz Hotel.
I was hoping they would tear
Always
that
a
flop house
PI in the
down.
future, yep.
And they would have, too, if it weren't for that meddling Clint.
Okay. Archie Ellis.
Such an upbeat, chipper little man. Utterly obnoxious.
Okay. I don't know him yet. 3 Cards to Midnight. That's a store.
I went there once. Never again. What with that herbal tea and incense, it's a veritable gas chamber.
It's also Thanksgiving, so we're having a PI. Yes, exactly, Super Shafts. Chelsea Bando. Yeah, meddling kids. Yeah, he yelled at me earlier, too. It pulled up like some sort of a flashback clip where I threw up outside of a window, and I guess it landed on this guy.
I knew she'd get nothing but trouble being with you.
Oh, that's sad. That was kind of a jerk. That was a dick response. Because Chelsea Bando, I guess, they showed a flashback. She must have been our girlfriend in the last game, and she got shot through the head in the flashback. So we don't know what happened with that now either. Taylor laments.
Louis' niece is an absolute delight. What she sees in you is an absolute mystery.
Yeah, that Taylor laments. She's the niece of the deformed guy who runs the local diner, and she likes alcohol just about as much as our hero character Tex Murphy, so they got a nice relationship of alcohol.
A prince among men. Makes me wish I could still eat solid food.
Ew. Tex's memory loss.
Years ago, after Chelsea disappeared, you came to me looking for leads to some valuable items, among them a lost Fabergé egg.
Fabergé egg?
You left the street for a long time.
Really?
When you returned to Chandler Avenue, you seemed like a different person. Darker, more dangerous.
Nice. Taylor is as dead as Pauly Shore's career. Yes, that she is.
I understand you have a thing for holograms. Maybe she's just your type.
Yeah, there's a hologram named Holly Graham, and apparently we're joining the hologram rights movement.
I'm sure you know much more about that than I. Some say you know exactly what happened.
Really? Oh, well, you know what? Screw you, little gremlin man. Mason Bowers, okay?
That's the man you think was abducted? The one I saw being chased down the street? I never heard his name before you told me.
Well, that doesn't help. Okay, encrypted memory stick.
What is that?
Oh, well, that doesn't help. Carlos Maldonado. We found him dead in a room and then got trapped in a laser net.
Maldonado? He puts the PI in pig. I heard you two had something of a rivalry going on.
I guess so. I didn't know him.
Why would I know anything about that?
His surveillance
if the police
video?
confiscated it, I suggest you talk to the police about it.
Yeah, because police are always so helpful. Well, this guy looks like generic evil scientist who's crazy. Yeah, definitely. Rook Garner.
Next question.
Oh, well, that helps. Okay, so...
Now that Rook's is open, I'll bet his back gate's open, too.
Okay, his back gate. Oh! Okay, so there. We got another place that's open. Yay! Electronics shop.
Rumor is Zach Williams, owner of the electronics shop, is tied to organized crime. Well, we've had our problems in the past. For example, the last time I was here, he shot my credit card into 1,000,000 pieces.
Oh, lovely.
I'm hoping he's in a little better humor today and doesn't blow my brains out, or even worse.
Well...
Okay, I don't want any trouble.
Wait, what? What?
Well, that makes 2 of us. Last time I was here, you shot my credit. Literally.
Why do you keep hassling me about that? That was years ago. I paid back all those interest charges.
Really?
Plus interest.
Plus interest? Really? Yelp review.
You did? Well, I must say, customer service has gotten considerably better around here.
Everyone knows what happens to people who get on your bad side.
Really?
Only one reason you ever come in here.
Hope he
And it ain't
cancels
to buy
Craig's
anything.
card as for his
You
brain,
know all
yeah.
our stuff is junk.
Okay, time to...
Is that the new electronic shop slogan? I mean, it's no wonder you're not getting any new business.
Why you busting my chops? You know what kind of business we're running here.
No, actually, I don't.
Are you saying this is some sort of front for organized crime? Because that sounds illegal.
Look, the guys upstairs don't want any trouble either. They said you can have whatever you want at cost. You can even put it on credit. Then I'll just tear up the bill.
Really? That's nice.
No, I'm talking about literally upstairs.
Look, I know how much you hated Maldonado, and I probably shouldn't have let him use the second floor. But he was paying cash, and he kept a low profile. So I thought it was all good. I didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know.
Okay. Nice. You better, you bet.
So how about you answer a few questions for me, and maybe things will end up a little better for you than they did for, say, Carlos?
Oh, well, that's nice. I like the intimidation tactics. Okay,
You the man, okay? We good?
That's right, I'm the man. He said it. His lips to God's ears. Abduction on Chandler.
I told the cops I wasn't here, which is technically true. I just parked out back when I heard the gunshots. So I just started the engine right back up and got the hell out.
Sounds like a plan. Ritz Hotel.
You live there, so I'm not going to say a thing about it.
Oh, okay. 3 cards to midnight.
That place opened up a couple of months ago. Doesn't look like my kind of joint.
Okay. Louis Laments.
I do love Louis' cooking. Just don't ask what's in it and you'll be fine.
Nice. Didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know. Was there a lot of shaking, creaking? Yeah, don't answer that. Yeah. No kidding.
All I know is you ain't the same guy that came slinking in here 7 years ago.
Okay. Chelsea's death.
Sorry to hear about that. Is that what turned you into Mr. Badass?
Mason Bowers?
I think he's the one who came by to check in on Maldonado. Must have been a client. Don't know anything else about him.
Well, that's helpful. Encrypted memory stick. Don't ask what's in Louis' cooking. Did he learn cooking from Walter White?
I
Sounds
sell
familiar.
items to customers, not purchase them.
That sounds familiar. Carlos, I don't remember that reference right off, but that sounds familiar. Carlos Maldonado.
Sure, Maldonado was a creep, but his money spent just the same. He said he needed to do a stake out of the Ritz. Didn't
Breaking
mention
Bad,
any specific
okay, got
name.
it. See, I never watched
Didn't
the
sound
whole...
like a big deal, and he was offering a good chunk of change.
I never watched the series Breaking Bad, only pretty much just the little memes that I've seen over the years. Never have watched the show itself. Or Better Call Saul. Maldonado's surveillance
I saw him bringing some cameras, so he must have been recording the surveillance. But whatever he had got confiscated by the cops.
Okay. I missed what he said about the memory stick. Hold
I
on.
sell items to customers, not purchase them.
Okay. Zach Williams.
Let's just leave me out of this, okay?
Okay, sure. Whatever, bro. Okay. They mentioned the door behind Rook's pawn shop is open, so I'm going to go back there real quick.
Behind Rook's pawn shop is a dirty, ugly alcove that reminds me a lot of Rook himself.
What we got here? Yeah, I never watched Breaking Bad either. Gotcha. What's this? Okay.
Too bad this zipline trolley is broken.
It's missing a wheel. Okay. So we got a zipline trolley that's missing a wheel. Got it. Which just happened to be in a back alley. That's different. Sure. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Oh.
What's this?
Well, why can't you tell me what it is?
Oh, it's a small wheel.
Oh, well, that's easy enough. All right. Shoot. Okay. Here we go. Combine that. Combine that with the wheel.
Well, yeah, that'll work.
Okay, so I've got a zipline trolley. And what will I use it for? I don't know. Well, probably some cables somewhere around here. Oh,
well, it's not a Banksy.
Nice. Okay. Here you go. Thank you, Super Shafts.
Yeah, the city of Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a year. I think we're getting close to our date.
Nice. That's nice. I mean, especially if you don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, the city of Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a year. I think we're getting close to our date.
I thought that was a magnifying glass for a second. Huh, okay, ladder.
Well, it's not a Banksy.
Well, I know that. Okay. Alright, let's start with this. Oh, basketball.
Yeah, I used to come back here and shoot hoops until I threw my back out.
Oh boy, what do we got? What's our flashback scene?
10 seconds left. Down by 1. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
He's fouled.
Well, that was an interesting clip. Alright. So can I go through the door? I guess not. Thought it said that the back door was open. Huh. Alright. What about this? Let's go up the ladder and check this out. I would swear I just saw something sparkle. I'm looking for sparklies.
This door's just painted on.
Nice. Okay. Huh. Okay, there's something over there. Fine. Good.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood.
Yeah, I know that already.
I knew there was something creepy in there.
Oh my gosh! The hell is that? Okay, yeah, I wanted to walk down the thing. Thank you. Yes, I did. Yes, okay, there. Alright. Behind this... And there's something over there. I'll look at that in a second. And
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
So you just carry an anvil around? I just carry an anvil? I can just do that.
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil.
Alright, whatever, bro.
No one knows these back alleys of Chandler quite like me. It's Rook's hydropod garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
Okay.
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get us as far away from Earth as possible.
Pods?
Pods. Anti-hydrogen pods.
He wasn't from around here, or even from this solar system.
Fake anvil, or he's the strongest man in existence. We're really toughing them up. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing... Well, that must have been an Invasion of the Body Snatchers reference, because I know that guy was in the original Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Yeah, the city of Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a year.
Come on, turn back on my
I think we're getting close
flashlight.
to our date.
Alright. Can't get... There was nothing there. There was nothing up there except the door being painted on. Okay. Fine. Cool. Maybe there's something on the other side of the pawn shop? Before I go in there? They mentioned that... Guess not. Maybe behind the electronics shop. Okay. No. Guess not. Okay. Alright. Let me double check my inventory.
Nice to meet you, Maldonado.
Okay, there's his license. We got the memory stick and the fax from Archie Ellis. Okay. Let's check Inspector Burns' barbecue. Maybe he's got something.
It's closed.
Oh, it's
Most
closed.
businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Okay. Well, I know that... He said something about the back door at the pawn shop. I just... well, it won't let me in, so I guess it will have to be later. Alright. Let's head back to... We've asked here. Okay. Anything new with him? Anything new around here? No, that's the same place I went. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. There's the force field.
Hey, what can I do for you, Mike?
Well, let's see if you know anything new. Oh, good. Okay, Holly Graham.
That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? I guess. Chelsea's dead.
I can't really talk about that.
Oh, good.
If she died the way the cops said she did, burned inside your speeder, it's just too much to think about.
Well, no, she didn't die
I keep
that
a little
way.
hope that maybe she ain't dead at all. Or at least that maybe she died in a more peaceful way.
Well, she died. We saw a bullet to the head. Encrypted memory stick.
I'm no good with that computer stuff, but that little fella at the barbecue joint is a whiz. I'll bet he could get you taken care of.
I'm glad he pronounced the H with the W. Whiz. Whiz.
You wouldn't remember
Carlos
him.
Maldonado.
He moved into the neighborhood a few years back. Not a pleasant man.
I'll leave it at that.
I'll leave it at that.
Got it. Okay. Maldonado surveillance.
So that so-and-so was spying on you.
Yeah, pretty much.
You and I wasn't real close.
We wasn't?
So I couldn't say why he'd been doing that.
Okay, Rook Garner.
Yeah. Same old ornery cuss he ever was. Don't bother me none. I guess I'm just used to it.
Okay. Zach Williams?
Zach don't come in here a whole lot. I guess he don't like my food much.
Oh, that's unfortunate. This is making me hungry. That's one of the things. I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving dinner. I didn't get together with family this year, so I just pretty much soup and sandwiches. That's pretty lame. Oh well. Why not? VTubers are people too. That's debatable, but yeah. Some of us. I know there are a couple AI generated ones, at least one or two of them. I claim to be a real person. Spectre Burns Barbecue.
Haven't had another food joint on the street since Francesca ran the Slice of Heaven. I thought it might cut into my business some, but not so far. Maybe we just don't have a lot of barbecue eaters around here.
Really? Barbecue is too fancy? Alright, so what's next? So we got the barbecue place, I know. Okay. Hello, what's this? Oh, that's
what the hell is that?
That's a SPO-pad, protecting the universe from imperfect life forms since 1967. It's like a mall cop with a 5,000-meter volt taser without a moral code. Be careful, Tex. I could get hurt.
Okay. Sure. You're a person, right? I like you. Thanks, Super Shafts. I like you too. You don't like barbecue? Not my kind of people. Yeah, I'm just... I mean, I know some people, I guess, who don't like it, but... Okay. I know that that's gonna kill me. Oh, I see it. Okay. I see it.
The police have been here and set up a SPO-pad security system.
Carlos Maldonado, 555 dirtbag. I do no deed too dirty, no job unworthy. I'm always dirt and always dirt cheap. Nice.
Now that's a handsome devil. Wait a minute. Arrival PI. Oh, man, how did this happen?
Okay. Don't want to
This
go in...
became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III.
I'm joking, barbecue isn't always best.
No,
not always, but... And I don't know about post-World War III barbecue, that's for sure. Okay, so I can't go in there because of that thing. Okay, we know he's...
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth.
Burnt to perfection. Oh, man, that sounds not good. Okay, looking for that Golden Gate Hotel. Oh, it's up at the other end of the street. I don't want to go into the Little Burns barbecue. Well, yeah, I guess I do.
As I step into Inspector Burns' barbecue, I think I'm having a stroke. But no, burning toast is their special today. Behind the counter is the kid who Louis referred me to as the computer whiz.
Burning toast. Nice. Sounds tasty. Oh, yikes. Well, I mean...
Welcome to Inspector Burns' Barbecue. My name is Mojo. Special today is chili con carnage. It'll destroy your hunger as well as your taste buds. Order when you're ready.
Ah, nice. Fairy tale pun, name pun, or culinary colonoscopy. Well, it's more like incinerated but beyond perfection. Yeah. Sounds like it. Fairy tale. Well, here we go.
Well, those 3 little barbecued pigs look good. I could really wolf those down.
Hey, you're Tex Murphy.
Yes, I
You're
am.
Mojo. What a shagadelic name, baby, yeah!
My real name is Mordecai Josephus.
Oh, well.
Are you serious? Well, that's my real name, too.
No way!
Yeah, well, it's pretty close. It's actually Tiberius, James Tiberius. And my mom, she starts calling me Tibby. And, well, I had to come up with something that I could live with.
The ultimate Tex Murphy trivia. You just made my day.
Well, then.
Look, I don't mean to geek out on you here, but you're Tex Murphy. Badass private eye. Man out of time. Always quick with a joke or his fist. What are you doing in a dump like this?
Well, wow, I'm glad someone knows me more than I do. Hit him where it hurts, exterminators state the obvious. Hit him where it hurts.
Getting harassed by a junior fireman?
Nice. Classic Tex Murphy.
Wow. Okay, multitasking.
Can you talk and cook at the same time?
Oh, you don't want to eat here. The food really will burn your face off. Inspector Burns is a bitter man. So, what are you working on?
Nice.
Wait, let me guess. Some kind of case just dropped in your lap. Seems like a small-time job, but there are tons of loose ends leading in all kinds of directions, and you are blindly getting nowhere.
That pretty much sounds like the game explained. I can make jokes too. Tex Murphy isn't the only comedian here. Yeah, I know that, Super Shafts.
Nice try. But this time it isn't a case. It's personal.
I could help you.
Well, I guess you could grill the suspects.
You are killing me. Look, Mr. Murphy, you fancy yourself as sort of a timeless classic, a PI archetype for the ages. You know your way around the crime scene, but it's no secret that you're not so good at high-tech gadgets.
Very true.
That's where I come in.
Oh, good.
Well,
Optimism.
now that you mention it, there might be something you can help me with.
Okay. All right, let's see. Tex Murphy.
I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol.
Wow, low standards. Okay.
Me and Archie are buds.
Archie Ellis? That's it? Okay. 3 cards to midnight.
So glad Archie opened up his shop here. He's like a god at all this conspiracy stuff.
Really? Okay, well, I'll have to... Okay, so Archie Ellis must be at that 3 cards to midnight. Okay.
Chelsea Bando. The Nora to your Nick.
Aw, Nick and Nora.
I wish I could have met her.
Nick and Nora is a reference to the Thin Man. If you didn't get that. Low standards, okay? Oh. Thanks. Occasionally I'll hit one.
Inspector Burns has tried to torch the Bruin stew at least twice.
Really? Okay, Holly Graham.
Sometimes I spend hours just thinking about what kind of baby she and I would have together.
Oh my gosh, bro. Chelsea's death.
Sorry you lost her, but man, did you ever get an attitude?
Okay, encrypted memory stick.
Sure, I can decrypt a memory stick, no problem. It may take a while, at least a day.
Okay, so we won't be getting it back until day 3. Carlos Maldonado.
He's the guy you hired to take photos of your cheating wife.
Really?
You're the guy they hired to beat the crap out of the guy you catch with your wife.
Oh, okay. Well, this guy is as small as a baby. Voice of one too. Yeah.
You think Maldonado was spying on you? Not surprising.
Oh, okay. Rook Garner.
Comes in here all the time to eat, just so he can complain.
Really? I've known people like that. Zach Williams.
He says he likes barbecue, so I'm not sure why he eats here.
Nice. Inspector Burns Barbecue.
Like Inspector Burns says, it all tastes the same when your tongue's charred.
That is true. That is a truism. Okay, what's
Another
next?
item on my to-do list today is checking out Maldonado's regular office that's on the street.
Okay, yeah, I got that already. I know I needed to do that. Let me double check with... Where else should I talk? I've talked to him. Let's see if there's anything else
Not
in
again.
here.
You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
What else? Any other questions here? Inspector
I
Burns
don't know what
Barbecue.
it is they're serving in there, but it sure as hell ain't barbecue.
Oh, welcome in, Aaron. What is this, some kind of modern F&B game? Yes, this is the 6th Tex Murphy game, which was released in, I want to say about 10 years ago. So I want somewhere 2014, somewhere in there. The Tex Murphy games, the main ones that people remember were from early CD-ROM era, like Under a Killing Moon, I think was the most famous one. So you got the old floppy disk ones, which were Mean Streets and Martian Memorandum. Then you got, is it from 2014? Okay, glad I got that right. Then you had Under a Killing Moon, Pandora Directive, I think, and then the Overseer, and then you had this one years later. Yeah, it's an FMV adventure clue hunting private detective game. And it's the first one I've played in the series. I've got the other Tex Murphy ones on Steam keys, but I've never played through them. Just started with this one since it's the one no one seems to have heard of. Well, I hate to say no one. People have heard of it, but not a lot of people. Not as many as Under a Killing Moon in CD-ROM heyday, I guess. Okay, so we're done with him. Double check Rook's pawn. Let's see if he's got anything
As
new.
I made it perfectly clear, your status as a paying customer earns you a modicum of goodwill. I suggest you use it judiciously.
Yeah,
Sorry,
whatever,
you
buddy.
lost me at modicum. Look, answer a few questions for me and I won't kick your butt when I get my memory back.
Okie dokie. Zach Williams?
At least he knows how to keep his mouth shut.
Okay, Inspector Burns.
Just smelling the fumes coming off that establishment irritates my bowels.
Oh, thanks. I needed to know that. Glad I knew that. Well, but welcome in, Aaron. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you had a wonderful day Thanksgiving. That sounded odd the way I said it. Whatever. Okay, there's no one at the... Or is there someone at the Ritz? Maybe someone's at the front desk finally. Let's take a look. Oh, good. There's a bell now. Okay. Let me turn the volume down a little in case this gets loud.
As I ring the bell, I expect Nilo, but another familiar face pops up from behind the counter. It's Clint. Looks like he's dabbled in some home plastic surgery to cover his empty eye socket.
Oh, lovely.
It's amazing what you can do with a tire patch, spray paint, and crazy glue.
Okay, then.
Ah, Mr. Murphy, will you be needing some housekeeping done? I can't remember the last time we saw you around here.
Wow. Bring up addiction. Okay, recovered chocoholic. Got it? So he was addicted to chocolate, for real. That must be some chocolate.
So, what are you doing behind the desk? Looking for Nilo's complimentary chocolates?
You mean the ones you used to leave on the pillow, right? Those weren't chocolates, my friend. Man, I hope you didn't eat them.
Ew.
No. Nilo, man, I haven't heard that name in years. Not since I bought this place from him. The city was going to condemn it, but Nilo didn't feel like fixing it up, so he sold it real cheap.
Where'd he go? Nilo's hobby out of business. There'd he go.
Where did Nilo end up?
You mean Nellie? He got a sex change. Yeah, I don't know. He
Oh,
tried to
lovely.
pass himself off as his long-lost twin sister for a while, but that didn't fly.
Well, there you go. Sell your business, get a sex change, claim you're your own sister. That's... Yeah, there you go. I don't know what to add to that, other than happy Thanksgiving.
So, no more Coco Cabana?
No, after a massive bender that ended with me in cuffs outside of the Hershey's factory, I knew I had to change my life. And Preacher Gary, may he rest in peace, he set me straight. Now I just have a little tiny problem with the scotch.
Oh, good. Gave up the chocolate, turned to scotch. Even trade.
So, Crazy Gary's gone to the big distillery in the sky, huh? You're the perfect guy to carry on his legacy.
Oh, thanks. I think.
Well, you've come a long way, Clint. From living in a dumpster to owning your own dump.
But on the bright side, we've exterminated most of the roaches and reinforced the foundation after the big quake last year.
There was a
and
quake?
Finally got real fire extinguishers.
Real
so
fire
no
extinguishers.
More painted-on safety features.
Painted
We're
on...
up to a 3-star cubic
Hell yeah,
zirconia rating
homie.
in the
Gonna get
Newly's
crunky.
dog spot.
Indeed. Sell business, gender change, waiting to see Matilda. Nitpicky second home venture capitalist. Let's go.
So how did you afford all of this? I mean, didn't you normally eat up all your profits at the chocolate stand?
It's mostly thanks to you, my #1 tenant. You pay up front and I always throw in a little extra to make sure I keep an extra eye on your place.
Extra eye. Mathlete.
Well,
Okay.
math isn't my strong point, but I think you're out of extra eyes.
Did anyone ever tell you that you make it hard to give good customer service?
It's come up a few times.
Yes.
Paid through the end of the year, just like every year. You hardly ever hear these days, but hey, let me get my nose out of your business. That sounded disgusting. Let's change the subject. What can I do for you?
Extra eye on your place. 2 eyes. Yeah. He's only got 1 eye to watch us with, so...
You keep being my best tenant, and I'll be your biggest fan. Deal?
Sure thing. Abduction on Chandler.
The cops came by to ask me about that, but I wasn't here at the time.
Ritz Hotel.
This may not be much, but it's mine, and I love it.
I don't blame you. I'd be happy to have that. Of course, I would try vacuuming.
Nice guy, but
Archie
he's got
Ellis?
some screws loose.
Okay, we're looking for Archie. 3 cards to midnight. That's the store down the
Dumbest
street.
name ever for a shop.
Yeah. Holes in Tex's apartment.
Just get the holes patched before you move out, or I will keep your security deposit.
Nice. I keep saying nice tonight. I don't know why. Chelsea
Look, I know I
Brando.
used to joke with you about Chelsea being in love with me, but that was just my jealousy talking.
Taylor Laments.
That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh.
Louis
I've got to
Laments.
steer clear of his diner. Too many chocolate memories.
I wouldn't trust the stuff that he's serving to be actually chocolate. Tex's memory loss.
Look, I've had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter.
Nice when you
sometimes
get 8 more
raisin.
subscribers.
God help me, marshmallows.
When you get 8 more subscribers, yeah. What am I at 52? I haven't even checked. Oh, I'm at 61, okay. Wow, 61 subscribers, that's not bad. Thanks for pointing that out. Let's see, where was I? Okay. Holly Graham.
Nice girl for circuits and chips.
Yeah. She makes it easy to be a fan of the hologram rights movement. Chelsea's death.
We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy.
Well, yeah, I'd like to know a bit more if someone knows something. Carlos Maldonado.
Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I
Would be
steer
better
clear
at
of that
69. Yes. Thank you, Omegs. We're going for the magic number. Which point I will be screenshotting it. Maldonado's surveillance video.
Maldonado was spying on you? Are you sure it was you?
Well, no. Yes, maybe. My waifu maybe made of light, but she's no less a person. Absolutely. I mean, if I'm gonna be on, if you could get a little hologram, sort of like I guess they had in the second Blade Runner movie, the hologram, things like that. If you could get one just as something to talk to and banter with, I wouldn't mind picking something like that up. I wouldn't mind just chatting with an AI just for the sake of chatting, not to like fall in love with it. Not gonna get parasocial or anything like that. At least not until Christmas. Rook Garner.
That little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his newspapers and using them for blankets.
Well, it's a good use of them. I waste not, want not. Rather use them for blankets than throw them away. If no one was buying them, I guess. Zach Williams.
That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my distance.
Inspector Burns Barbecue?
I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs, and that's a risk I'm just not willing to take.
Clint?
Me? I'm just living the dream. One chocolate-free day at a time.
He's making me hungry for chocolate. So I walk away and he just disappears. Alright, whatever. Nothing else to look at in here? Well, maybe there is. Let's go see if the dominatrix is in. Yeah, here we go. Here's Sapphire, domineering escort. Have you been a bad boy? They're definitely having a party in there. Someone needs to tell them to turn the music down.
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
Alright, I'm not going to go poke around in there anymore. Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Preferably something non-alcoholic, but whatever makes you happy. What time is it anyway? 9:43. Not late at all. Okay, we know the car's there. Ritz Hotel, Coit Tower. Okay, I haven't been to Coit Tower. I guess that's somewhere I'm going to have to check. I've talked to him again. I do want to check with the Holly Graham. Let's see what Holly Graham has to say.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Well, better now that you're here. Mason Bowers.
Let me check.
Never late.
I can confirm that Mason Bowers has been a registered guest here.
No, never late
Sorry,
at all.
Sorry, Tex. I'm not allowed to give out any more information than that.
Okay, so he's been a guest there. Carlos Maldonado.
If I could smell, I'm pretty sure he would stink. Always looks like he's up to something unsavory.
Rook Garner.
That crusty old perv is always coming in here trying to get a peek at my underpixels.
Underpixels? You don't say. Inspector
I think
Burns?
the kid who works here has a crush on me. Maybe one of these days I'll rock his little world.
Oh, wow. Okay, so the little person, the dwarf junior fireman has we knew he had a crush on her, and now she's into it. I don't know how to respond to that. Okay.
The Ritz landlord? Seems like he may have a couple of screws loose, but nice enough.
Yeah. Okay, so that's all she has to add. Fine. That's that door. Can I go in through here?
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
What do I have in my inventory again? Let me take a look.
Nice to meet you, Maldonado. Nice to meet you, Maldonado.
Thought maybe there'd be something else then. We got the zip line thing. Alright. So... and the list of stuff, how to find more information, so we gotta get Maldonado's office and we gotta disable the faux pad. Okay. And the SFO pad is not there, correct? There's the bus. The streetcar named the Desire, not with the streetcar thing. Ooh, hello. There's some stairs, okay. Let's take a look upstairs. Well, first, anything there? No, nothing. Alright, what we got upstairs?
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood
Well, I know that
post-World
already.
War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Okay, already said that earlier. Nothing around there. Anything around here? Nothing.
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
Okay, nothing there. Alright, let's go up the stairs further. Anything around here? Oh. Okay, thought it wasn't going. Hello, another Mike and Ike comic?
Another Mike and Ike Hammer Candy comic. Tootsie Rolled.
Put in his comic book rack, okay? Anything else out there? Nothing. Nothing there, okay? Nothing there that I can get at. And anything out here? Nothing here. And nothing there. Okay. Well, let's go back down the stairs and... It said something on my list of places I could go. It mentioned Coit Tower. I wonder if I should check back at my office first, too, to see if there's anything on my vid phone or any new faxes, since fax machines are the future. I don't understand. I've said this earlier, but so this is your normal speed, and I hold down shift, and this is the running speed. That's not sprinting. That's not running. He's still barely moving. Whatever. All right. Back up the fire escape. Back up the fire escape.
Phone message waiting.
Ah, good. Phone message.
Waiting.
Here we go. I was right. He forgot how to run. No kidding. Yeah. Well, he is older after doing 5 previous games.
This message is for Mr. Tex Murphy. Storm clouds are brewing. Are you with White Russians or against us? A White Guard member is close. Prove your loyalty, and we will reveal the truth.
What the heck was that? There must be another Tex Murphy in the phone book.
Okay, then. So, something about White Russians. A White Russian is in the area. When that happens, I hold the run button, click out of whatever game or application, release the run button, and go back. Well, it is... Here's the thing, Super Shafts. It is speeding up, but it's just barely speeding up. Like, you can... here's my speed walking across the room, and if I hold it down, it's just barely. It is speeding up, but it's just negligible. But let me try. Hold the run button, click out of whatever game... Alt tab. Yeah. Okay. I'll see if it... White Russian, milk and vodka. Yeah. Well, there's one of them in the area. Oh, yeah. Why don't I go back up to this crime scene? That'd be smart. Let's take a look. Is there anything else in here other than probe? Game said gotta go slow. Yeah, probably because I'll miss everything.
Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue.
Okay, that's where the dead body was. We know that. Okay, we know...
This SOB's been living... This equipment is surveying several different locations, including my office.
Gotta go slow
This
motion.
SOB's been living up here. This SOB's been living up here, watching my every move. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore.
No mixers? Alright, so there's nothing else in this room. Let's check down the hallway. Nothing. Can't open that one. Can't open that one. Can't open that one. Saw a light. No? Nothing? Okay.
Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by
well, I already
bootleggers
know
and
that.
smugglers
Fine.
during Prohibition.
Alright, so
There were
nothing
hidden
else.
panels in rooms
I normally
where
need
they'd
a
hide
shot
their
or two in my
stash.
system already before I can drink things straight. After 4, I don't need a chaser. Truth is, I haven't had even a desire to drink since I left my previous career.
It looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed.
Which makes me sound like I was an alcoholic. I never was an alcoholic. After all, alcoholics go to meetings, so I would have been a lush. But I wasn't a lush either. I just only drank, it seemed, while I was in a job that stressed me out. And once I got out of a job that stressed me out, I just didn't feel the need for it. Well, I'm cheap. Like most of my Steam games, I won't. It's hard for me to ever buy a Steam game that's over $5, and it sort of came the same to like drinking alcohol. I was just too cheap to buy alcohol. I didn't want to pay that much money even for cheap booze. Okay, and my family is strict on alcohol for religious reasons. That makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that, and that's good. The truth is, Super Chefs, I respect that, and that's one of the reasons that I don't do it much anymore also, other than I just don't have the desire to. But it's one of the reasons I never did when I was in college. As for games, I was pirate. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, electronics shop. We've already talked to him. I wonder about that Coit Tower. Let's take a look at it. Okay, well, I'm at the Ritz Hotel, Golden Gate Hotel, Chandler Avenue. Going, I quit drinking for health reasons. Makes sense. That is a valid reason to stop. I never got to that point, thankfully. Coit Tower. All right, let's see. Oh. Okay. What do we got here?
My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh?
Okay, I don't know what clip that was from, but that was from one of the games, apparently. Okay, so where am I? Because I don't remember walking up here. Okay, I took the thing to travel here, so let me see where this was. I bet being a VTuber is going to be less... Well, yeah, well, that, of course, is... That's assuming you can make a career out of it. But even some of the other things I do now are... Because I have both my side gig and I've got my other regular IRL stuff. And the side gig is probably more stressful than my regular IRL stuff. But it's... well, I say IRL as if they're both not IRL. But the side gig pays good, but it's definitely wears on my health. Instead, I have to hold myself back from eating too much this Thanksgiving. I have a family party. I've been at a family party since 4, and the foods and people are playing. Well, that's good. That's good that you've been able to, that you've had a family party to go to. That's nice. Most of my family is not in the same region that I currently am, so. Also, my side gig is music, but I'm busy with college stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, college. Yeah. Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt.
Every few years, someone gets the bright idea that this place should be preserved.
Oh,
Repairs
okay.
are done for a few months, then
I
the
did
workers
walk
disappear
over here.
when City Hall realizes what type of people really inhabit this place.
That's nice. Okay, so there's the door.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood.
Oh, well, I've
post-World
been...
War III when
yeah,
it
you
found
say
the
that out of
radiation couldn't
everything I
penetrate
go
through
to.
all the lead paint.
All right, so looking around, we are looking for clues in Mike and Ike comics. Mike and Ike Hammer comics.
This became a highly
Yes,
sought-after
I know
neighborhood
that.
post-World War III when it was found that the radiation
Stop
couldn't
repeating
penetrate
yourself.
through all the lead paint.
Tell me something new. Okay, so that's where we were. With the bag of the peanuts or whatever, with the weird elephant man. Not to be confused with the actual elephant man. Think the lead paint got to Tex's brain. Remember what I said? Yeah. Did you hear about the neighborhood that became highly sought? Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, I heard something about that. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look around here. Got some crates that it won't let me look in. And we got an elevator. Go, and... Okay, here we are. Up, I guess, on the top floor. I got the back library bot's 18 and under message working. It's the little things in life that make me happy. Yeah, I hope everyone's had, everyone in the States who's celebrating Thanksgiving had a good Thanksgiving, or is still having a good Thanksgiving. Like I said, most of my family's not in this region, so I don't do much for Thanksgiving except what I normally have, which is sandwich and soup. Well, that's not every night. That sounds horrible. That just sounds sad. That's depressing. Alright, so what's up here? Is there anything up here?
Whoa. I wasn't always nervous about heights until my Under a Killing Moon case. I was trying to break into a luxury high-rise and slipped from the 32nd floor.
Slipped from the 32nd floor?
Looks like no one's home. This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse. This window doesn't want to open up.
I'm not over.
Maybe if I...
Whoa! It'll be 20 in 2 months. Yeah. I know that Super Shaft, so I got that vibe from you anyway. Usually I like to think I can tell.
Fortunately, I hit an awning before I hit the ground, but I didn't stop bouncing for about 30 minutes.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna save. Whoops, wrong thing. Nice view. You know, if this was, I'm telling you, if I was playing this in VR, this would be freaking me out so much. So is there nothing up here? Why'd I come up here then? Well, shoot. Okay, I must be here and I don't need to be here yet. Left to eat city long, never going back. Yeah. Okay, so that didn't accomplish anything for me. Unless... No. Can't go in there. Well, this is the part of the game that I hate, when I just start wandering around. Did I have my flashlight on when I was up there? To look around for stuff? Okay, I'm gonna be dumb-tarded right now. I am going to go back up there and double check with my flashlight. Because I need to... I feel like there should be something up here. If it brought me to this location, unless it's supposed to be later in the game. This is a lot more chill stream than I was expecting. Chill, but quickly becoming frustrating. Okay, nothing around there. No, nothing sparkling, so I guess that's that. I don't want to use the hints, not yet. But I might wind up having to use the hints. I wish you could go to bed. Because it's got the, it said that the one guy, like, was supposed to have the memory stick decoded for us in a day. But but there doesn't seem to be any way to make time pass. Nothing there. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's see. Nothing around here. Nothing around here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing tra-la-la except the bag of peanuts. Nothing around over there. I don't think. Nope. Alright. Let's make our way back to town, I guess. Well, let's go to that Maldonado's office. Around thereabouts. He was next to this. Unless no, they're still closed. Rusty's Fun Masks is closed. There's nothing we can do in there. Nothing back here. We know there's nothing else in the... Hello? Okay, hello. What do we got here?
Hey, that's my ex-wife's boyfriend. You know, I can appreciate any man who wears a turtleneck. Hey, get a haircut, hippie.
My guess is this is family members or programmers.
The green screen leads me to believe that they're going to Photoshop someone else in later. I don't know if I trust this guy. PI rule number 47. Never trust
anyone with a monocle. I'll buy that.
I think I borrowed money from this guy once. Must be a pilot. Only pilots wear scarves. What is this guy mad about? This became a highly sought-after neighborhood.
Well, yes, I know that. Thanks.
Yeah, don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Most likely to start a Fortune 500. Oh, what a strong jawline you have.
Oh, boy.
Most likely to start an NGO. Whoa, that player be mean mugging me. Well, this joker might have taken Submit a Headshot too seriously. I hope. This guy looks like that famous actor who was in all those movies.
Class of 2022. Okay, so this must be people who were working on the game, yeah.
Cutest couple, class of 2022.
Okay, I'm not going to look through all those. Sorry, everyone who produced the game. We appreciate your service and or whatnot, but I'm not going to do this. I just want to... I just need to find out what... Oh, good. Okay, well, there's a Mike and Ike.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer Candy comic. Licorice Rope.
Okay. Yeah, fine. Just let me out of the building, please. It's scary and dark. And I don't like photos on the walls. It creeps me out. Hey, I'm looking to move into a new kind of scarf. Thanks. Yeah. Well, I know of one that there's one I think might fit your budget, Aaron. I was just there. Oh, okay, that's the force field we can't get out of. Okay, I've already been in there. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think so, unless there's something upstairs that I missed. No residents with lead paint. Yeah, there are a few of them.
Amateur.
Okay, saw that. Saw the typewriter. Saw the lamp. We already did that.
That's the Snow White warehouse.
We already lowered that, and it doesn't do anything. So there's nothing else in the Snow White warehouse. Okay. Okay. Fine. Huh.
It's like a swipe card reader.
Huh. A swipe card reader. I wonder. Let's see. Come on. I wonder. Here we go. Inventory. We got this. Use.
Well, that won't work.
It won't? Why not? But it should. Inventory.
That accomplished nothing.
Really, nothing? Nothing at all. Okay, well, it's not for the llama club then. Anything else around here? Turn on my trusty flashlight. Okay, I've been there before. Been here before. I'm about to get ready to consult the hints, even though I will lose private eye points. But first things first, I am going back to that Maldonado's. He's not over there. It's down the street. I'm going to go back to that Maldonado's place and see if there's a way past the... Since I've got his ID, maybe there's a way past the... Oh, I wonder if he stayed at the Ritz Hotel. If I know what room he stayed in, I can use the card maybe to open his door.
My best tenant.
Okay, where's Maldonado? Maldonado. Carlos Maldonado.
Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre.
All right. Well, let me just go upstairs. Maybe there's a... Oh, wrong way. This is the upstairs. Let's see. Okay, we know I can't go in there, nor should I want to. But there is a door with a card reader. There we go.
Yeah, needs a key.
Needs a key. I wonder if the card will work. Let's see. Probably not. I'm probably just...
That was a waste of time.
Yes, it was. Fine. Whatever. Fine. Whatever. 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 Let's get out of the building. Okay. He seems to run faster in buildings when I use the shift key. Just slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, we've been to the electronics shop. We know nothing's there. Alright. Here's Maldonado's office. Ah. There's a ladder here. Big Brain Madamus strikes again. Or not. Probably not. Nope, he doesn't. Never mind. Well, maybe he does.
Oh, it's a security drone. If I enter its line of sight, I'm toast.
Yeah, I know that. Huh. Well, gang. If any of y'all have played this before, I'll take a hint. Let's see. Okay, let's save our game. Can't get through there. Can't do anything there. Can't get to the card reader there. I can't knock it out. Why couldn't he have just hit it? Anvil. I wonder. Okay, I'm going to do one last stupid thing. I'm going to climb the ladder again. The ladder to success. And I am going to try the anvil with this thing. Let's see if that will work. Drop an anvil on his head. Holy crap, it worked! It worked! It worked! The cartoon reference of drop an anvil on its head worked. Why was I carrying around how was I carrying around an anvil? The same way I stuffed a giant ladder into my pants. These are amazing, amazing. This trench coat is magic. The ladder to success is covered in bacon grease. Bacon sounds good. All right, so is there anything down there in this? In the pile of junk?
Wow, nothing is so simple or wonderfully effective as blunt force trauma.
Amen to that.
The police have been here and set up a SFOPAD security. It's locked. I won't be able to enter without...
Well, I just happen to have some proper identification. Okay, save my game. Open this door.
Wow, a place even sleazier than yours. And you have an animal print bedspread.
I need an animal print bedspread. I actually can handle I actually had to handle an anvil once. It was 20 pounds smaller than a human head. Cartoon logic for the wind. Yeah, but the question, Aaron, is, did you ever have to run around a city back and forth while carrying that anvil constantly in a pocket because your hands were clearly free? That's the part that's... I don't think I ever handled an anvil. I know I railroad tie once. Cartoon logic for the win. Yeah, I'm amazed at that, Omegs. All right. Carried similar weights in a backpack. Okay, well, in a backpack makes sense. It makes sense.
Motel postcards. Maldonado must make his living spying on cheating spouses.
And what's wrong with that? Hey, roaches and a roach motel.
It's the only roach hotel where you have a better chance of survival inside than outside.
Nice. I said nice again.
I prefer Weenie World's tater tots.
Did those say Weenie World? Oh, no. Yum, yum, and thank you. Okay. Play Bub. Luscious Lucy Love. Play Friend of the Month. Hey, baby.
Emily? Oh, man. I hope she's doing this to get through school.
Yes. Remember, it's okay to do, things like that if you're just paying for school. Ayo, Winnie World. Accused of murder. I don't think I've ever heard of that movie.
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques.
Framed, she battled for life and love.
If you were alive.
What we got here?
His filing techniques are crude at best. Ew, even I have a higher standard of living, and I've eaten dog food before.
Well, who hasn't? Well, I've never eaten dog food. I've eaten dog biscuits.
Yeah, he must have made the custodial staff really, really angry.
Ew. Seriously, it looks like, has he never heard of a restroom? I can't tell what that is. Kibble, but not canned stuff. Yeah, I probably did that when I was a kid, thinking back.
Crude at best.
Any dogs I had, they never did the canned. It was always dry. Okay, Howard Duff. Johnny Stool Pigeon.
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Ew, even I have a higher standard of living. And I've eaten dog food before.
Okay, so that's empty. I did see some sparkle. I'm just trying to make my way around everything. Okay, a couple things sparkling. Ooh, is that still turned on?
It's the depressed man's kitchen.
Oh, well. Don't knock it. Okay, fine. What do we have here? Blonde ice. Is he going to say the same thing?
And I appreciate subtle
Stop repeating the same line.
Maybe we could have been... What's this?
What's this? New item added to inventory, Llama Club security key. Okay, so I've got something to get into the Llama Club.
It's a key to the exclusive Llama Club.
Sweet. I did have an uncle who ate canned cat food. That was over a decade ago. I bet even he doesn't remember. Wow. Well, I mean, they say it has real chicken.
Yuck. There's gum in this shoe.
Ew. Gumshoe to the next level. Oh, F. Okay, yeah.
I prefer Weenie World's tater tots. Amateur.
I love that with the cigarette butts, amateur.
Well, even I wouldn't stoop so low as to reading someone's diary.
Why?
Hair cream. Glad I don't need this.
Anything else here before
postcards. Maldonado must make his living.
Here we go. Picture of woman.
Hello?
Could I speak to Carlos? Tex?
Sorry, have we met?
Oh dear.
That woman knew me, but hung up quickly when she realized I didn't know her.
If we can find her, maybe we could get some answers.
She must have visited Chandler while she was doing business with Maldonado. Maybe someone around here will recognize the photo. Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
Okay. Oh.
I wanted to make sure you came here alone.
Oh, Clint
I
Howard.
hope you were more careful about being followed than I was.
Now, I have a very strong sense of self-preservation. I even brush my teeth carefully.
Yeah, it shows.
But man, he sure looked like one.
Well, so there, and I mean, not a bad cast on some of these games. You've had James Earl Jones narrating some of them. You've had Clint Howard. Anything else?
With vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom.
Well,
anymore.
I know that already. Okay,
Well,
you already told me that. Can't check the drawers. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Okay, I guess I'm done in his office. So next stop, the Llama Club. Now I gotta go all the way back up the street to the Llama Club. Or was it over here? Was it over here? No, it's back up the street. Okay. I'm going to go talk to some of these guys again because you always get, if you talk to people, they might have new dialogue.
It's real good having you stop in more regular.
Well, glad. It's
How
nice
can I
to see
help
you too. Ah, there we go. Clint.
That Clint's really come up in the wild. Though I still hide the chocolate cake when he drops by. I don't want him falling back into his old ways.
Remember, if you're going to eat chocolate, don't drive. Don't drive and eat chocolate. Apparently, or something.
I might have seen this lady in here not long ago. Didn't catch a name.
Okay. Well, bye. I want to take a second look.
If this woman has been doing business with Maldonado, maybe someone else on Chandler Ave.
Maybe. All right, let's stop in the fireplace. The barbecue.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done.
Oh,
Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, that's what I've always wanted.
Who's that?
Well, never mind. Don't do anything other than driving while you're driving. Yeah. Yeah, good advice. I try not to text when I drive. I do a bit usually when it's job related.
More questions?
But it's in a company vehicle, so if anything happens, then they get to pay the bill. Clint.
That guy's a go-getter. Why don't you get him to answer these questions?
Well, maybe I will ask him, buddy.
That's a fine piece of humanity there.
Yeah.
She stopped by the other day and checked out our selection. Took her about 2 seconds to realize it was all crap. So she seemed to know her stuff.
Well, that's nice. So this is a Walmart.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Van Winkle. What is it I can help you with, Rip? Like I always say, you can take a bum out of a dumpster, but you'll never get a dumpster out of a bum.
I don't even know what that means. And it sounds painful.
Lovely. Oh, she may have come by here. I can't be sure.
You can't be sure? Whatever. Whatever, bro. Alright, next. We got the Ritz. That place is still closed. That place is still closed. That place is always closed. And there's Holly Graham. Let's go talk to Clint in the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Something Ritz.
You know, it used to really piss me off, the way you'd always come around asking your questions, but now that you're paying me for it, I really don't mind.
Well, that's cool. I think I know what you meant, the thing about a dumpster, but I don't want to say. No, I... Thanks, Super Shafts.
I know for a fact I've never seen this fox before, because if I had, she'd be my lady love.
Oh, well. I'm glad you're that confident. But you'd have to go through Tex first. No, I got what was meant by it, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's go back in and talk to Holly. Hey, baby.
Hey,
I'm
Tex.
home.
How's your case progressing? Yeah, I've seen this woman in here. In fact, she picked up a piece of mail that's been delivered here. I might be able to get a name or address for you. Let me see if I have an image of the envelope.
Oh, sweet.
Yep, got it. I'll print it out for you.
Thank you so much. I really like holograms.
Holly sends the information about the mystery woman to my smart Alex, and I get a new location on the map. It's on the coast near Monterey. Whoever owns this place has mucho dinero.
Okay, so someone with a bunch of money. Let's take a look just... Okay, Llama Clud Security. Oh, backs from Archie. What did it say? I've been out of state. Bigfoot sign. Okay, that was nothing. First things first. Let's head to the Club of the Llamas. Llama Club. Because llamas are awesome. I'm going to save. First things first. Open my inventory. Use. Okay, I'll save it again. Why not? Ah, whoa. Fancy. Not really.
Only the most prestigious people are invited to this club.
You don't say.
Nice cowboy hat.
Sweet. We should take it. Come on, we should take it. We need some theft.
Yeah, I bet some intense smoking competitions take place here.
Woo, smoking competitions. Let's go.
Cigarettes. Yummy.
Yummy. Okay.
Flashback. The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks.
Oh, that's...
It's a high radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
Yeah, I don't do breakfast much these days. I love that. Anything else around here?
Wow, this would match my bedspread perfectly. I wonder where they got it.
Okay, anything there? No, same things about smoking competitions. Just a wood crate that it won't let me open.
The Clean Air Act was abolished after it was ruled irrelevant due to post-World War III fallout.
That makes sense. I mean, it actually does make sense.
The Clean Air Act
was you already said that.
Was ruled irrelevant due to post-World War III fallout.
Okay, F5. Simulator under repair. Please do not play. You know, I remember something in the trailer with this. So, I'm going to do it, but I'm probably going to end up loading my game. That's right, ignore the warnings. Yes, they are technically simulations. Oh dear. Oh. Well? Did I lose points because of that? I'm just curious. Did I lose points because that current is double life? Okay. I might have lost points for that. I don't care. Because it was awesome. So is there anything else around here? Anything else? At all? Nothing else. Okay. Well, so be it. You'd think he'd be checking that trunk. I guess not. Okay, where's the door? Where's the exit? Why am I circling and I can't find the exit? Oh. Is this one open? No. Oh. Alright, fine. So our inventory, nothing there. Before I go to the next spot, I'm going back up to my office to just see if I've got any sort of messages yet. Back up the stairs we go. Anything in here? Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's go to that. He said there was something on the coast, or Santa Monica. I don't know where he said. Somewhere. The beach house. We're going to the beach house. We're going to the beach, everyone.
Whoa. I get in my speeder and realize I'm very wobbly and my vision's pretty fuzzy. I realize it's finally time to get this head wound checked out and some professional input on what's happened to me. Now's as good a time as any. I call a cab, and I'm on my way to the North Hill Clinic.
Well, never mind. We're not going to the beach. We're going to the doctor.
Where are you headed?
North Hill Clinic.
Well, I better step on it. You look like you're in pretty bad shape. Your eyes are really bloodshot.
Yeah, you should see him from this side.
Live around here?
Yeah, I do. The Ritz.
I've heard there's a lot of Morlocks in that area.
Morlocks?
Morlocks.
That's what they call them. Some new crazy type of mutant.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're attacking people.
On Chandler Avenue?
On Chandler Avenue?
Just rumors. But you never know.
Oh dear.
Things could get worse, sir. Sorry. I just wanted to let you know I was packing heat up here.
Oh.
Didn't mean to freak you out.
Yeah, well, that's how
That's
his last girlfriend got killed.
Someone. They shot me, so I'm a little jumpy. It's a nice gun, by the way. I used to have one just like it.
I've had this for a long time. Some idiot threw it out his window.
Oh, and they showed that too, where he accidentally threw his gun out his window in one of the previous
The head
games.
wound is painful for sure. Maybe this Dr. Donahue can help me sort things out.
Nice how everything comes full circle in this. Yeah, that's like something I would be doing. And so is that.
Taylor warned me you might be a problem patient.
Oh dear. Okay, let me just fix my volume on this a pinch. Chair goes around. Yeah. I would do it with my current chair, but I'd knock over my whole streaming setup. Okay, game night, good scolding, magician's assistant. Let's see. Magician's assistant.
Oh, yeah, come in now and everything stops moving. A minute ago, it was like Fantasia in here.
I'm just gonna assume you've got some head trauma. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, pipe dream. Is this real life dream come true? Let's try... Is this real life?
Weird question for you. Is there any way to tell whether I'm dreaming or not?
Do you want to know if you're dreaming right now? Yep, you're awake. So tell me what happened.
Well, I woke up a few hours ago with this goose egg on my head and an injection mark on my arm. I've got no idea how I got them. As a matter of fact, I have no idea about anything over the past 7 years.
You took a pretty good shot to the head. Enough to knock you out. Maybe cause some short-term memory loss, but...
Not 7 years.
For 7 years. Let's see that mark on your arm. I think we'll need to draw some blood. Everything on your form accurate?
Okay, accurate. Mostly dyslexia, common allergy. Let's go dyslexia. It's terminal. Terminal dyslexia.
Well, I think I said I exercise regularly and smoke sparingly. I might have got those two reversed.
Oh, I'm guessing your bloodstream's full of cholesterol and toxins, but I'm sure we'll find something else there, too. Have you ever had an implant?
Implant? Bragging rights? Just once.
Nope. All natural.
Well, that injection mark concerns me, but I don't want to speculate. I would really like to keep you overnight for observation. You mind waiting around until we figure this out?
Turn the tables on one condition, wrong business. I'm going to go on one condition because I think that's the one that's going to end badly.
Sure. If we can get it done in 5 minutes. While we're waiting, though, could I ask you a few questions?
Oh, well, that works. Okay. Text me.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
Sure. Okay, Taylor laments.
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
Burn. Louis laments.
I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill.
Yes, we know that. Okay, text memory loss.
I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this.
Okay, then. I guess that's all we get to ask for now.
After leaving North Hill, I get a cab ride back to my office. After a while, I'm feeling a little better, so I hop in my speeder and head out to the address of the mystery woman, who I hope can give me info on Mason Bowers.
Oh, it's loading.
Nice. This is more like it. Fun fact, this is a former vacation home for 3 James Bond villains. Goldfinger! Wah, wah, wah.
He's the man with the Midas touch. A spider's touch.
Why am I singing that? I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Let's save the game.
Such a cold finger.
And now I get copyright struck. No. Anything else around here? Anything else? You know, the sky... If... I gotta be honest, if this is what the days and nights are gonna look like after nuclear war, it's kind of soothing. I mean, it's good sleeping weather.
This house belongs in a tax bracket that I'm most unfamiliar
Pretending
with.
I'm a Superman.
I didn't even know you could plant palm trees in pots.
Neither did I, actually. Huh. Go figure. Well, nothing like casually going into someone else's home. Hello? Anyone here? Wow.
Baseball card? Used to collect these as a kid. Now I collect past due notices.
I know that feeling, bro. You can grow avocado trees indoors, too, but they'll never bear fruit unless they're in the right conditions. Interesting. No lights at night, ocean sounds. It's beautiful to sleep to, you're right. Yeah? I wouldn't mind it.
There's room for every member of the Brady family on here, except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway.
No, she wasn't. She was the help. Shouldn't have said it that way. That was awful. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I wanted to look at it.
Classic. These baseball cards are great collectibles.
Well, yeah, it looks it. We all should break into people's houses and steal their baseball cards.
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah! Nifty. Thanks for telling me, Tex.
This coffee table's a special design.
Yeah, well, I already got that.
It's got a hidden drawer.
So what do we have here? We
Hello.
And
well, one man's trash is a PI's clue.
That's true. Let's take a look. What did we get? What did we get?
Hello. The 8 lost rules of etiquette. Rule number 1. A friendly greeting could open doors for you.
A friendly greeting could open the door. Friendly, such as hello. 4, 5, 5, 5, 6. I can't read that over his.
Hello. The 8 lost rules of etiquette. Rule number 1. That was a waste of time.
No, it wasn't. I want to take a look at it again without you saying what it said. Because I couldn't read it through you. Okay, there. 4, 3, 5, 5, 6. Got it. And the other thing is the cryogenic sleep state that has caused so much physical and mental damage to the Morlocks is beginning to affect me. The fresh disease seems to be speeding up, causing serious deterioration on the right side of my face. I do hope you will have a solution for me soon. T. Speaking of which, that's something going on with me. I don't know if I have a pinched nerve or what, but my right leg, for some reason, the top of my right foot has been numb recently. I don't know why I'm telling all you this, but I'm saying my foot is numb. And it's not because it's fallen asleep. I mean, just the top of my foot lately for the past week has been just numb. I don't know why. Not like super numb, but partially numb. Why am I talking about this? Okay.
Seems Mason was treating someone with serious facial deterioration.
Facial deterioration. Okie dokie then. F. What do we got? Anything here?
Barrels make any interior space look more rugged.
That's true.
Yeah, it's not my style.
Oh. Hello. Ah.
That's interesting.
Another card? I'm no doctor, but in my professional opinion, I think it's explosive wombliosis. You'll live until you die, unfortunately. Good to know, thanks. That's unfortunate.
Barrels make any interior space look more rugged. Hey, smoke no more cigarettes.
Oh, no.
I hear they have a smoking deterrent system built right into the cigarette.
I should have saved my game, shouldn't I?
Hey, buddy! Do you know 1,000 people stop smoking every day by dying, you moron? Kissing you would be like licking an ashtray. Get it, dumbass? Did you know that you and I are similar? We both are certified butthead. No, don't kill me. Have mercy.
Well, the system's about as effective as other systems I've tried. But I'll keep these in case I have a smoking emergency.
Okay, fine. Well, never mind. When it said something about, deterrent, I was waiting for it to blow my head off or something.
Barrels make any interior space look more rugged.
Okay, what else?
There's room for every member of the Brady family on here, except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway.
So what do we have over here?
Say hello to my little friends.
Say hello to my little friend. Well, there you go. You finally got your line, Super Shafts. He said it for you.
Now that was a terrible year for wine.
What year was it? Is that a person in there? No, it's just a reflection.
Well, there's Waldo.
Okay.
Seems sturdy. Now that's my kind of book.
Neurosurgery for Dumbasses. I will take that book. I would love to have that on a coffee table.
Oh, it's like a villain from a terrible B-movie. Mollusks beware.
Okay, so what do we have over here? Oh, something back.
This bunny makes me laugh. He's hilarious.
Aw, little bunny.
Yeah, just some books.
Just some books, okay.
Yeah, just some books.
Just
Yeah,
some
just some
books.
books. Yeah, just some books.
Yeah, just some books, okay.
Who sells seashells by the sea? Who sells seashells by the seashore? Hey, bada bada bada.
Oh, boy, he's just hiding these baseball cards in weird places.
Yeah, just some books. The soothing, sultry siren song of Red Cat.
Red Cat? I don't know if I've heard of that. Okay.
Staring at this picture is more exciting than watching a game of baseball.
Ouch.
Must be a Barry Bonds baseball. It's got an asterisk on it. Reminds me of the time I tried to cook meatloaf. Well, this looks cheap.
Harrisburg, 1906, huh?
A collector's edition of Matt Cubase Tyler baseball card. I wouldn't dare thieve that. Yeah, just some books.
I'll take your word on some of this.
Isn't that DeForest Bunny from Night of the Lepus?
Okay, I get the joke. DeForest Kelley was in Night of the Lepus. DeForest Kelley played Dr. McCoy on Star Trek, and he was in that unfortunate horror film. 1905.
Nothing I can use. Now that was I think someone may have a drinking problem.
Okay. Anything else?
Just some books.
Just some books, okay. I'm getting my PI on tonight. I am clicking every darn thing. Okay, so we got that there. We got doors here. Fine, let's take a... Whoops. Oh, I meant to go in there. Oh, who left the refrigerator open?
They found someone to eat this crap?
I'd eat it. Freezer burn ice cream. I like frozen pizza. Just some books. Thank you, Aaron. What do we have
Magnets. How do they work?
Well, they're magnetic. Wow. Yeah, I'm just looking at this. Okay, radioactive surprise beef what? Beef Merlot. Okay, I could do without that, but the lobster and the sushi and the watermelon and man, this guy's got all the food I want except for the radioactive stuff. Even the ice cream. I want some ice cream.
In the immortal words of Goldilocks, this chair is just right. I think that's upside down.
No, but whatever. Okay. Oh, something around here. Something sparkly. Not sure where, but something sparkly. Ah!
That might come in handy.
Another baseball card hidden in a drawer. Most people put them on shelves or in books or, displays. Toaster.
Never, ever stick your hand in a toaster.
That's true.
That's a terrible place for a petri dish.
A petri dish? Why do we have a...
This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. I'll need to clean it off to see what's underneath here.
Okay.
Yep, that's a sink.
Well, huh. Let me just save real quick just in case. Don't want to botch it. Let's try the petri dish.
Guess I better not be too creative because it won't work.
Oh, well, it won't let me wash it. Okay, don't stick your hand in a toaster and definitely not silverware. Very true. I need to dig my toaster out.
Yep, that's a sink.
I know it's a sink, but I want to wash the petri dish. Can't I wash the petri dish in the sink? Why won't you let me use the sink with the petri dish? Come on.
That was stupid.
No, it wasn't.
Salty. Tasty. Cookies? Nope, just flour. Standard groceries, and none of them look very edible.
Really? Those soups look edible.
You can really judge a person by the kind of groceries they buy.
Okay.
Most of the stuff's expired.
Really? that's interesting.
You can really judge a person by the kind of fine feast for mice.
Huh. Okay.
It's no good to years of stovetop spills are caked into that backsplash. I've always learned the hard way that the stove gets hot.
Well, thank you.
There must be something I can eat around here. It's no good to me without alcohol.
Yeah.
I really should look into getting a kitchen for my apartment.
Kitchen would be nice.
There must be something I can eat around here. Well, judging by all this fiber, the owner has digestive issues.
Well, there you go then.
Well, judging by all this
Okay,
fiber,
yeah, I know
the
that,
owner
right?
has digestive issues.
Okay. Let's see. Anything in here?
King Twinkie is the only royalty I recognize.
Amen to that. Long live the Twinkie.
Really? They found someone to eat this crap?
Yeah, you already said that. No, I'm trying to close that. Or, can I not close these? Oh.
Well, judging by
Okay.
all this fiber, the owner has digestive issues.
Okay. There. We want to close things after ourselves. We like to, you know, cleaning up. Be tidy. Anything else? No. Already got that. Got the Petri dish.
This coffee's been out here for days.
Okay. So that's the kitchen. Oops. Hey! All I did was click save. Ah, there's another sink and a bathtub and a...
Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue.
What do we have here? Oh, that's that. Okay, another one. Here we go. Mason, several of my sources are questioning your allegiance. Surely after all we have been through, you would not work against me and turn to her. You've been very well paid for your work, and I do not take kindly to those who betray me. T, as in Mr. T. Probably not.
Surely after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance.
Yeah. All right.
No bidet? Sick. Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic.
Yay.
Gun drops and lollipops. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection.
Tsunami! Tsunami!
Okay. What else do we have here? Got the
Lord knows
plunger.
I could use a plunger at my place.
Well, then take it. This guy's apparently... I mean, I'm thinking he might be dead.
I find moisturizing to be the most important part of a daily routine. Keep out of reach of children. Oh, banana flavor. Oh, I always put out fresh towels for my guests. I mean, if I had any.
Okay.
A remembrance of a much simpler time.
Aw. Yeah.
My landlord always reminds me that indoor plumbing is a privilege, not a right. Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror because it's kind of bad for my self-esteem.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I can clean the thing in here? Probably not, but let's try it anyway.
Guess I better not be too creative because it won't work.
Nope, guess not. Okay.
Yeah, I believe that's a towel.
Yeah, I know that. Thanks.
Yeah, rub-a-dub-dub.
Okay, nothing else in here. So what's next? Where's the next room? There's upstairs.
Pillaging must be one of their hobbies. Pillaging must be one of their hobbies.
Oh, another baseball card. These are in really weird spots.
Nice.
I'm not going to take a look at them just yet.
Bases? Oh, they're all the rage these days.
Okay. Something else?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean.
Not
this is just
really.
to trick people into thinking you read a lot.
That's probably true. I think that's true.
This is just to trick people into thinking you read a lot.
Oh, okay. So that's where the baseball card things go.
This
it looks
frame
like.
needs 9 baseball cards.
Okay. And here's another one.
Now I could use that.
Wonder how many, and there's something else.
There's a past due notice here.
You're late, you bum!
Ow.
Note to self, check and make sure I made my speeder payment.
Got it.
Oh, I don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat screen TV on the wall.
Nah.
No, that's not important. Oh, sure, that seems impressive. But I bet you it wasn't nearly as difficult as obtaining my PI license from an entire summer of night school.
That could be true. I'm not going to say. Hello, what do we have here?
Sulfuric acid. I better be careful with this.
I wonder if I can use that. Okay, let's see. I wonder if I can combine that with the, to clean that off. Hey,
what
it worked.
What crime against humanity have you created?
Sulfuric petri dish. Okay. So...
Something very tiny is written at the bottom of this petri dish. I'll need some help reading the inscription.
Got it. So it's a petri dish now filled with sulfuric acid. That's nice. Let's just put sulfuric acid in our pocket. That's cool. Nothing bad ever happened with that.
It takes a man of exquisite taste to truly appreciate a pleather chair. Wrong form of its. Come on, people.
Okay.
Yeah, just some books.
Just some books. Okay.
There's just no accounting for good taste.
Whoa. I don't know what just happened, but it went back to my... Anything? No, I guess not. Okay, I don't know why that happened. So how many baseball cards do I have? I've got 6. I got 6 of the 9. I need 9. I wonder if I can go rinse that out now in the bathroom or in the kitchen. Let's see.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Nope, guess not. Okay. Let's head upstairs.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm going to be very upset.
Oh, wow. Okay, I know it had that code written down, but before I do any of that, I want to look around this room.
Perfect place to keep a midnight snack. Oh, perfect for watching someone while they sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I hate retro things.
Really?
I don't know if I get the open concept between these 2 bedrooms.
No.
Impressive, if you're into that sort of thing.
I guess.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a Swedish fish. Put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
Just stealing comic books all the time. Okay, there's all the shirts.
Sheesh, I couldn't even imagine lugging this thing up those stairs.
Yeah, that's true. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Go to the other side. This is bizarre. Can you imagine having 2 bedrooms that are adjacent, that are across from each other like this, and no doors or walls between them? That's just bizarre.
Well, I see they like to keep things hot in the bedroom. Well, I see they like to keep things... Nope, nothing worthwhile on these shelves.
Oh, I guess there's a curtain you could pull in between, but
Must
still.
have gotten these from the big and tall curtain store.
That's still odd. I'd rather have a wall and a door.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm going to be very upset. Impressive, if you're into that sort of thing. Impressive, if you're into that sort of thing.
I'd hate that. I snore like a chainsaw and don't like keep my roommates awake.
I
Yeah.
could use that.
Yeah, it just seems like... And there's no real
Impressive,
privacy to
if
it
you're
at
into
all.
That sort of thing. Perfect place to keep a midnight snack.
Hey, an iPad or something.
An old Zoom portable music device. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom got me one of these while all the other kids were getting iPads and iPods.
Yeah, that sounds
I remember
familiar.
Just how I felt that day. Wonder what happened to it. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Wow, what a waste. That's kind of sad. Whatever, bro.
Not my size, not my style, not my day.
Okay, anything else?
Vertical stripes make these chairs look taller than they actually are.
That's true. Vertical stripes will do that.
This bowl is full of fruit.
Yeah.
Well, if I ever need a step up, I'm coming back for you.
Okay, let's see. Fourth, what was the number again? Let's take a look. 43556. Let's try that. Open sesame. Day 3. Okay, we're on day 3. Worst part of Zune was that it never got jailbroke, so you can't modify the firmware. Really, after all this time? Drugs, guns, and more. Missed that. The Fast and the Curious. So we're on day 3, and it's 11 o'clock.
Hoping to find more information about why sleazy PI Carlos Maldonado has been keeping an eye on my place leads me to a swanky beach house where I'm delighted and surprised to meet an incredibly beautiful woman inside a home medical office.
Oh.
Unfortunately for me, the feeling is not mutual, and she's accompanied by a very lethal friend.
Oh dear.
Freeze. What are you doing here?
Well, we had such a charming conversation on the vid phone, I knew I had to meet you. Now I'm rethinking that.
Happens to me all the time.
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
Well, I wish I did. Does that count?
We met just once, years ago. So did you really come here looking for me? Or are you here for Mason?
I'm sorry. The correct answer is C, all of the above. I came here to find you, but it's Mason I'm looking for.
Well, you'll have to make do with me. Mason isn't here.
So how do you know Mason?
In the biblical sense, I'm his wife, Ariel Bowers.
Ah, well.
When was the last time you saw him?
Over a month ago.
No kidding. A wife like you, I'm surprised he ever leaves the house.
Heyo.
We've been legally separated for over a month. He has issues, erratic behavior, periods of deep depression. It got to be too much.
Psychological problems, huh? What are we talking here? He ties his
Legally
shoe for an hour,
separated,
or
so we
walks
have
into
separate
Burger Barn with
bedrooms with a
dynamite in his
curtain in
pants?
between.
I think it was just a reaction to stress. His work kept him away for weeks at a time.
Yeah,
I heard your husband was a neurologist, like a brain surgeon or something.
Or something, yes. He worked in neurochemistry, how chemicals influence neural operations.
So who's he working for now?
Mason never talked about his work, even before we separated.
Really?
But we stayed in touch. This was the longest he ever went without calling me. I got worried and came here.
I don't
found
trust her.
Maldonado's number and called to see if he knew anything.
Yeah, well, Maldonado's not going to be able to help us much because he's dead. Is that who you were coming to see on Chandler Avenue?
Yes, that's right. What happened to him?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to find out. But the trail seems to
Yeah,
lead through
she
your
seems
husband,
shady.
who, by the way, I believe has been abducted.
Abducted? Now I'm worried sick. What are
Yeah,
we going to do?
You
well,
seem
to start
worried.
with, if you could think of anything that could help me out here to find him, that would be a big help.
I will. Feel free to look around here. I wish I could stay and help, but I'll give you my number so you can call me later. And sorry about the gun to the head thing.
Oh, it's okay. I've just got one of those faces. Probably look better with a hole in it.
Okay, either she's a bad actress or she's being shady.
I have my doubts about Ariel
Well, there you
Bauer's
go.
motivation. She certainly seems to have an agenda which includes more than just her husband's well-being. What's she up to?
Hubba, hubba. Whew. Is it hot in here, or did my internal fan just crash?
Well, it feels like I'm being played for a sap.
Yes.
Come on, she's just getting ready to play the field. I'd like to bring her over for a debugging session.
Ayo.
Okay, enough.
All right, hydration break, briefly. Drink up if you can, or die trying. Let's see, what do we got here? F for flashlight.
He's looking a little under the weather.
Yeah.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, that's not important.
Espresso or cold brew. In this case, I am just having carbonated water.
The synaptic snafu and other neurology misadventures. Now that sounds like fun reading.
Oh, sounds like a nice bedroom.
It's a choose-your-own adventure neurology book. It's a shame no one's ever gotten it right. Yeah, that's not important. You'd need a PhD to understand.
All right, I'm not going to look at them anymore. You win. First drawer.
You have a fax.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books.
First things
first.
If
I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen.
You have a fax.
Just the place to conduct some kind of style work.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, a flash drive, just like he mentioned. No, I didn't mean to close that.
Well, I wonder what's on this little device.
Okay, what's on the fax?
Looks like Carlos Maldonado was trying to get a hold of Mason about someone named Margaret Leonard.
Margaret Leonard. I wonder if that's who that was, or maybe not. Who knows? Okay. Fax from Maldonado's desk. It looks like Margaret Leonard is going rogue. What should I do? Okay. Just real quickly, let me...
Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers. This memory stick probably works on the computer in Bowers. Surely, after all, seems Mason... Classic. Zipline trolley's repaired. Now I need to find the perfect place.
So basically, it's showing in the corner I earn points every time I just look at everything I'm carrying. That's whatever. Sure. Okay. Before I open that up, let me finish looking around here.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books. You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books. This table? A little small for my taste.
Ooh, Lucky's.
Nothing I can use.
American
Nothing I can use.
Journal of Insanity. Okay. Nothing I can do with that. Actually, before I go over there, let me go ahead and connect that flash drive. Let's see.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain.
Okay.
Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins.
Really?
Making them easily identifiable and removed with a combination of drugs and behavior therapy.
Oh.
Ensuring memory elimination.
Oh, dear.
Of course, there are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the risks. They warn that eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality.
You definitely
their
could.
History.
Wow, okay, well that explains what happened to him.
Oh, a fancy device that wipes your memories. Useful technology. I see applications for anyone who ever went out with you or read the Twilight series.
Come on. Little mercy here for the victim, all right?
I shot at Twilight.
Erase my memory.
Long-lasting memories
okay,
are created
already...
through a process of consolidation.
All right, yeah, already did that. Fine. What do we got here? Oh.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
They drilled a hole in my skull. I was awake and it hurt a lot. This kind of thing goes without saying. No kidding.
Yeah, that's not important.
No, it isn't.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, those hands. That's a lot of fingers.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me... Well, it's a microscope, and you'd need one of these just to see Rook's sense of humor. Yoink!
Okay. I'd be a different person if I didn't remember much of my painful memories. Frankly, not a better person if you ask me. Memory and identity are crazy things. I totally agree with you, Aaron. That's the thing. I mean, as much as I've sort of mused about things I wish I would have done differently and chances, I think, you know, whatnot, I wouldn't be who I am today. I wouldn't know. The only way I would want any of that, even to change the past, would be knowing everything that I know now and to still know what I don't know now, and that wouldn't be possible. Okay, microscope's going to work with that Petri dish. I know that much. I think. What do we got? Come on. Come on. 670. 670. That's good. Oh, I wonder if it's going to be this. No kidding. Wow. Right next to me. Nifty. Anything else around here before
Looking
I
at
open
medical
that?
posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, I know that. Okay.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something. Unfortunately, it's not the tunnel of love.
Aw, it's too bad.
I got
like
a
the
feeling
tunnel of
that's
love.
not a crochet needle. Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling.
Human stone.
Looking at medical posters always
Yeah,
gives
I
me
know
the
that.
heebie-jeebies.
You've already said that. Okay, let's open this thing up. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow.
That's interesting. Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches.
Toothache drops. Okay, interesting.
Nothing I can use.
Huh.
Yeah, that's not important.
Interesting. Let me check how many cards I've got. Okay, I've got all 9 cards.
Classic.
All 9 cards. Press the button here just to make sure there's nothing I've missed. Tooth medicine from the 19th century had cocaine in it. Ah! Interesting. I mean, this is supposed to be the future, but if he's dealing with all these retro things, that could even be what it is. All right. Let's go ahead and let's go back to, I guess it was the game room or something. Yeah. No, that's the bathroom. We don't need to use the bathroom right now. Was it this one? Okay, here we go. Baseball card time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, unless I'm going to be doing this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's 9? 9. $17. Okay. Huh. What to, okay. Something about 17. What's... Exit. Okay. 17. What am I missing? It must be one of those posters he had. Baseball Legends. Something with 17. Okay. One of those posters he had. One of the posters. Let's take a look. No? Okay. Baseball club. No. Huh. Huh. Was there something up here? No? No? 17.
Well, this looks cheap.
1906. $17. Why does that...
Well, there's Waldo.
Whoops, I hit something. There. 17. All right, Baseball Legends. $17. One. Okay, so maybe they have to add up. 1 plus 2, 3. Those two right there. Huh. Okay, I'm going to have to ask for a hint because I don't get this.
I need each of the 3 rows to total 17 in all directions using the numbers found on the baseball cards.
The 3 rows. Well, I hate to have lost a point, but I lost a point. Oh well. All right, so 9 plus... All right, math wizards, any of you who have a suggestion here, please feel free. So I need them to add up to 17. So 9, the 3 rows. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, plus 4. Okay, 6 plus 4 is 10, 12, 13. So 9 plus 8 is 17. So you need those to be apart. Got it. Okay, 9 plus... Yeah, thank you. Okay, 9 plus 7 is 16, so that'd be too much. So 9 plus... Stop! I don't want you there. Okay, so 9 plus 6 would be 15. 15, 16, 17. So that wouldn't work either. So I need a 9 plus... So 9 on one side needs to be plus 5. 9 plus 5 is 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, fine. 9 plus 3, or 9 plus 4, let's see. 9 plus 4 is 13, 14, 15, 16, so that wouldn't work. Okay, stop. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, plus... Okay, so 9 plus... Nine plus 3 is 12. 2, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's right. We know we've got 1, 9 there. All right, next we got 1 plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No. Okay, 9. Okay, plus... Okay, 1 plus 8 is 9. 9 plus 6 is 15. 16, 17, 18. Well, that doesn't work. Huh. Well, the 9 has to be somewhere. Oh, well, I can flip these around a little bit. Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay. There we go. Okay, 9 plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Small numbers might be easier to work with in the corners. Good point. Good point. I kept thinking for some reason that I needed to have 9 there, and I don't know why I was... Stop. Big numbers on lines. Good idea. Thank you. Let's go 1, 2, and... Where did 3 go? 3. Okay, we'll do that. So 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 5 is... Okay, 9. Okay, let's start like that. Okay, 1... Okay, that's 4. 4 plus 8 is 12. 12 plus 5 is... Okay, so that is 1, 2... That's 6 plus 8 is... Oh, gosh, I can't... Okay, that's 17 there. So if we've got 1 plus... 7 is 8, 9, 10. Now, 1 plus 7, that won't work. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, 1 plus 9 is 10, 11, 12, plus 5. Okay, 15. There. Got it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that has to work. That has to work. Okay. 1 plus 4 is 5. 1 plus 7. Okay, 1 plus 8 is 9. 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12. No. Okay. 1 plus 7 is 8. Plus 6 is... 8 plus 6 is 12. Okay, 6 plus 7 is 13. 14, 15, 16. Oh. Yeah. Okay, 7 plus 6 is 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. And 3 plus 4 is 7. 8 plus... Or... No. Yes. Okay. There we go. Thank you very much, Aaron, for the hint. Pro gamer. 11:18. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Pawn Weekly may be even sadder than that Cat Weekly magazine.
Really?
Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity.
Okay.
The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards.
2 cards.
Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times.
No kidding. Okay. Rook Garner shows this collection of Nikola Tesla artifacts. Okay.
Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla artifacts from Rook's pawn shop.
Well, you don't say. I think we know where we're going to be heading. Because I can't open that drawer. Not yet. Okay. But I think we found everything we can find in here for now. So let's head back to town. Zoom, zoom. Okay, we're at the beach house outside in the secret room we've been to, Chandler Avenue. Here we go.
I better drop by the barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Yeah, about time, too.
Thanks.
I need a new lead on this case.
Got it. Okay. And that being said, I am going to go ahead and save here because this is a good enough stopping point, I believe. Be nice to Mojo. Yeah, I need to treat the little guy with respect. Or something. Let me go ahead and head back into the library. I think this is going to be a good stopping point for the night. 11:20, yeah. Well, that is the first part, at least, of the Tesla effect. I do plan to come back to this game. I'm going to continue it. Not necessarily next week, but hopefully in the coming weeks. I am planning to do some Christmas-themed stuff within the next few weeks, culminating on Christmas with a watch-along of K. Gordon Murray's Santa Claus, or Santa versus the Devil. Probably next week. I haven't written the schedule up yet, but we will start Duke Nukem 3D Nuclear Winter, the Duke Nukem 3D Christmas episode, because that's a game that definitely needed a Christmas episode, apparently. So that being said, I hope everyone had a wonderful Thanksgiving if you're in the US and you celebrate it. If not, I hope you've had a wonderful day. Thank you for coming to the stream. If you've been lurking, thank you for lurking. If you've been watching the VOD, thank you for your VOD watches. Can't seem to get those words out tonight. VOD watchage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please consider clicking like and subscribe. It does help with the algorithm. That being said, have a good night, everyone. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.